All right, and we're live. How's it going, everyone? I just want to, welcome everyone to the stream today. Today should be a pretty chill one. We're just going to be doing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Um, Once we have enough people, we should start kind of dueling each other. But for the first while, I want to really get to Gold 3, I believe. We got to Gold 4 last night, so hopefully we can get to Gold 3 at least, if not higher. But give me one moment to kind of set us up. I've tweaked the audio a bit, so you guys should be able to hear Master Duel a lot better. Um, Tell me if it's too loud. I can turn Master Duel down, but it should be good. All right. I'm gonna give it a couple of minutes while people kind of show up. I really should get like a starting soon banner. That would help a lot. I might work on that tomorrow. We'll have to see. I'll have to get some assets put together. I'm also trying a new hand tracking configuration. So we'll see if this one's a little more accurate to what I'm actually doing. So we'll see. I just have to hold my hands a lot higher. But it should be fine. All right, let's go ahead and get into it. Again, as people start to trickle in, I just need to make sure that the audio is all right. It was good on my end, but my end is a whole different thing. Grab our daily login. Nice. We almost have enough for a nice chunky 10 pull. Where did I put that? While we kind of wait for people to show up, I'm gonna be doing some deck building. All right, let's put together the deck list. I know we're gonna need another max seat. I should probably just grab us another max seat, but in case, I really want to get the deck list like perfect. I think we might actually go for some of the other Dragon Maids that we're not actually using, so like Laundry Dragon Maid, Nurse Dragon Maid and stuff. I'm not like super dead set on any particular deck list though. Oh, how's it going, Into? I just want to make sure that the audio is alright. Like the game's not too loud and all that stuff. I tweaked a bunch of stuff because I heard that game audio was way too low. So I'm just making sure everything is good. Like the game's not too loud compared to me, right? Awesome. Love to hear it. So in the meantime, I'm trying to put together this little deck we got here. We're really gonna need the Pot of Prosperity, I think. And Return of the Dragon Lords. So I think what we'll do is we can get rid of some of these. Oh, I'm doing great. Just had my coffee, just ate dinner. I'm 100% ready to go. Get rid of her. Get rid of these two. 'Cause really, those are really good. I actually really like them, but they're like bricks whenever I get them. Nothing too crazy on my end. Return of the Dragon Lords. That's what we want to go with. Because this card will let us keep our dragons on the field in case they get targeted, and then they can also bring it back. So it's like free Monster Reborns almost. Book of Moon. They run Book of Moon. Just watch Book of... Oh, it's a rare. Wow. Alright, we're gonna get 2 more of those. And then we need Pot of Prosperity. I probably spelled that wrong. Oh no, I probably didn't. I just had it ticked off. Oh, it's of your choice from the extra deck. I always assumed it was the top 3 cards. Okay. Yeah, so that's definitely very good. I'm gonna make 3 of those. We're gonna run 3 of those. Dragon Ravine. Is and you are. Well, we're gonna need that. Okay. Yeah, because the whole point of this deck is basically just to build out, what do you call it? Basically get as many of our dragons to the graveyard so we can constantly keep kind of spinning them out as needed. Laundry Dragon Maid. We're gonna need apparently 1 Laundry Dragon Maid. And then 2 nurses. What's the total deck list for this? Oh, looks like we got Mango. Thank you for the follow. And I'm not sure if Greedy Green is here, but he actually subbed like right before we went live. So if you're there, by all means, I want to really thank you. If not, I'll hit you up next time I see you. Or if you're watching the VOD, again, thank you. And welcome to the chat, Mango. Thank you for the love. I think this deck list is pretty good as is. We need to kind of thin it down a bit. It's like I think we're gonna have to get rid of those. It runs 2 of these though. It only runs 1 Ash Blossom, which is crazy. That's actually insane to me. We're definitely not running any less than 3. The problem we're gonna have is we need a ton of more extra deck stuff just to fill out the extra deck. Let's see what we're running. Dragugluon. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Oh, it's normal. Alright. I was worried that that would be a much harder card to get. We need Doom Chimera Dragon. If I had to guess, these are probably just in here as fodder, so we can banish them with Pot of Prosperity. be in... Oh, I spelled that awful. We will be we will be dueling viewers a little bit later in the night. I just wanted to make some progress on this a bit. Oh, that's crazy. This deck list I'm looking at only uses 2 of each of these. This must be a deck list for like if you don't have a whole lot. And of course, Boral Sword is a UR. I love how I say that and then we get Boral Sword. Okay. We're gonna have to skip that for now. We should have a Link Spider, yep. We need a Decode Talker. A Rasterliger. Oh, we do have that. That's nice. And we need Romulus. I know, it's a little slow right now just because I'm putting together this deck. But once we have this set up, we shouldn't have to mess with it too much. I just want to make sure this extra deck is as good as we can get it right now. One more card. Proglio. Oh, that's kind of cute. Little robot lion cub. Okay, extra deck is set. This doesn't run any Paleos. We'll try it without the Paleos. If I don't like it, I'll put the Paleos back in and get rid of like the Book of Moons or something. And I think we're good at this. I think we're good. Alright, time to test it out. Yeah, so we did make it to Gold 4 last night. No one knows, do we know when, like, the next event is starting, or no? Anyone in chat? I guess I could look it up, but... Because I missed a ton of the XYZ event. Alright, we're going to start out strong with Dragon Ravine. Ooh, we have to discard. Think? Because I'm not super familiar with Laundry. Because all the Dragon Maid girls are basically the same, with the exception of they all, when they're normal or special summon, they get something different. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll discard her. And then we'll send one of the big dragons to the grave. Then we'll summon her. Yep. We want the fusion spell. Activate Hospitality. We want to special summon one of the actual dragons. From deck to the grave, yes. Nurse. And here comes Sheo on the first turn. So far, so good, Ren. We just started, and it was all just like deck building stuff while I was going off. I looked up a deck list that I wanted to put together real fast just to test it for the rest of the duel, or the rest of the night. So, this is like our first duel of the night. I like the Book of Moon. Book of Moon is like a goofy card. And then we're gonna activate Yugioh to get another body on the board. Yeah, our boss monsters here are how we basically just swarm like crazy. Music in this game continues to be great. Oh, no problem, Ren. I take it you're streaming for your friend tonight? Oh, did he get one of these trap cards? Ability negate. Ooh, okay. So I can special summon her. I see why people run this. Because I can activate her to special summon her. And then now this is going to chain both of their effects. Oh. Seal from the Ashes. Heretics. Never heard of this. Once per turn, you could send... It's just a special summon. It doesn't... It is a continuous, though, so that might be a problem. Oh, fair. Well, have fun, Ren. You haven't talked to Joey at all yet, right? Oh, this is such a stupid board I'm putting together right now. You know what? I actually want the other Dragon Maid. I actually want House Dragon Maid. Discard another one of our big dragons. We're gonna activate this to special summon one of our big dragons. And this should be game. No. It'll be close, but it's not game. When your opponent, okay. I was gonna see if I could like cheese out Book of Moon and make it make my Sheo cancel it herself. Here comes another body. Oh, I think he just CC'd. Or not. I'd love for him to see how he gets through. I'd love to see how he gets through this board. Cause like I don't know what heretics can do, but I can just activate Sheo. I don't think he has an out. I think that Dark Hole was like his one funny meme card. And that was like his only out, and now he has nothing. Evenly matched would be hilarious. I don't think evenly matched is in the game. And by the way, Greedy Green, thanks for the follow, or the sub earlier. You subbed before we went live, so thank you very, very much for that. And how's it going, Lucas? I think he DC'd. Or not. Or he's just gonna keep stalling, I guess, forever. There he goes. Yeah, that was a board I don't think... Unless he was playing, like, Eldritch. We put together... I think I finished, Lucas, this deck, and it's kind of insane, the combo potential on this. This is a decent deck, or a decent hand. It's not great. Aroma. Oh no. I remember when this deck was actually like kind of super meta really early in Duel Links. Yup, potato. We are going to... Oh, from deck to hand. I thought that was grave. We'll do that. And just send it grave. Okay. Do I want to do that? Because I can't get Sheo out. Yeah, we'll use it just that way we have protection on it. How's it going, oh hi? Can we put out. Oh, hello. We're gonna do that. Get us Dragon Ravine real fast. Really start popping off this combo. That's good to hear. We're gonna discard. Pretty chill so far. No complaints at all. Let's search one of those rooms. There we go. Now we should be able to Yugioh, I think. But yeah, we're doing pretty good so far. I'm having a lot of fun with these changes I made to my Dragon Maids. Wait, what is this? Summon from the extra deck to a zone this code or card points to. You can special summon one dragon from your hand in defense position. Well, I don't have any others, so yeah, we're playing ranked right now. Yeah, no applicable targets. And then we'll just set this for now. We're trying to get to gold 3. The goal of this stream tonight is to get to gold 3. Hopefully it can happen. Alright. Can't do much there. Oh yeah, no problem. I'll go to the deck editor right after this. Basically, I dropped some of the hand traps to fit in some more consistency cards. So like some of the other Dragon Maids that we didn't have, stuff like Return of the Dragon Lords, Dragon Ravine, and then I finally filled out the entire extra deck. Yeah, so if anyone wants to copy this, by all means. Oh wow. It's just all fate monsters your opponent controls, huh? I don't have an out to that, except Return of the Dragon Lords. That card saved me. Alright. Rip Raigeki. I knew there was a reason I had these. Yes. We are playing against aromas. I have no idea what any of them do. But we're trying. Is it all just... Is he just trying to get as many life points as possible? Yeah, I don't have an out for that. Proceeds to have an out for that. Oh, really? Well, I'll certainly try to get rid of the spells, but no promises at the moment. Especially considering I don't have anything to do right now. I could do that, but that just negs me a card advantage. Oh, really? Wow. This whole deck is literally just him gaining life points, isn't it? It's like the opposite of my Trickstar deck. You're not wrong. I wouldn't say it's screwing us over, it's just more so stalling us, because he hasn't done anything that's been necessarily, like, super detrimental. If I can get one of my Dragon Girls, like if I can top deck any one of like my 10 Dragon Girls in the deck, then that way House can start popping off, and then we can just start going crazy. Because then, once House starts popping off, Dragoonity Knight will start letting me special summon, which will then trigger more effects, and then it'll just start snowballing from there, but we have to, you know... We need to start snowballing before we actually do. Can't use that yet. I don't want to lose either of these two. The only thing with this one is it can't be destroyed by battle. So if we like top deck Raigeki or something, we're fine. Okay, we're good. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. He does both. Yugioh does both. We're going to return the stupid pot to the hands, and then which effective dragon meat is this? Oh, I forgot. I think I did Clockwork. I mean, I'm sure there's work that can be done to it, but for the time being, I think we're good. I think this deck is kind of near as perfect as I can get it without having a ton of extra stuff. I want another one of the big dragons in the grave. Okay. And then, yeah, we're just going to attack. Sure, they're probably going to get the, He's just going to summon the pot again, but that's going to waste his normal summon, so... He's going to have to choose between stall or for a combo or something that he might be working on. House cleaning versus gardening. Let's go. Like I said to Ohai, I'll, what do you call it? Right after this duel, I'll go and show you guys all of the deck list in case you guys want to try it. that was the pot, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Nice. I keep forgetting that that's even an effect that she has. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna discard Book of Moon again. We want to send another one of the big dragons to the grave. We're gonna special summon Big Dragon again. And now we're gonna get Yugioh out. No. Yugioh is kind of a meme. So yeah, they're definitely in trouble now, because now I have the negate that also recurs into another 3,000 feet stick. Shit, what does that do? While your life points are lower than your opponent's, you can special summon an aroma from the deck. Now, wouldn't it be funny if I just flipped that upside down? That doesn't work like that. Alright, fine. I don't know why I did that. I assumed that worked on... Alright. I assumed Book of Moon worked on everything, not just monster cards. That's what I get for being a Blue Eyes player. I should be able to flip it though, like either maybe not this turn, but next turn. Yeah, I think, or not. Now, while your life points are higher than the opponent, if play monster you control attacks, your opponent cannot activate their monster effects in a turn. You can once per turn, if you gain life points, target one, change its battle position. I don't want to negate it, because I can still use the negate even when he's in defense mode, so we're fine there. Alright. This is still a perfectly fine board. There's not a whole lot that they can do with Yugioh on the field. It's hard keeping track of what each of these do, because they all do the same thing, but they all do it in a different way. From the hand to the grave. Target one monster from the hand. Oh, deck to your hand and then send it to the grave. Okay. And then this one I know is Spell or Trap, and then I need Parlor, I think. Let's do that one. I think that one's the special summon from the grave. Yeah, it is. What their list looks like, I have no even remote idea. I've never... The only time I've ever run into these guys was in Duel Links, like forever ago, so... Probably should have put these guys in defense mode. I kind of wasn't thinking, but... What else is new, right? And maybe they just bricked really hard, or because I haven't had any of my hand traps, so I haven't been able to like shut them down or anything. Huh. You're not wrong, Chris. You are not wrong in the slightest. Okay, what is activating? Aroma gardening? That's fine. Now that I might. Well, your life points are higher than the opponent's. They're not. Once per turn, if you gain life points, this card gains 1,000 attack. Ooh, he's gonna go for the attack on Yugioh, I think. I probably should have destroyed. I probably should have negated that because it destroys it, doesn't it? Yeah, I should have. That's my bad. I think I have a... Yeah, I still have a Return of the Dragon Lords in the grave, so... He could go straight for the Unity card, but... But if it was me, I would go for killing Yugioh as quickly as possible. And this is gonna count as another special summon, but yep. Oh wow, I totally forgot about that. Yeah, Dragon Lords works as it works as basically a Dragon Monster Reborn, and it works as a what do you call it? A protection effect if it's in the grave. So stupid. Just get her back. It's really strong. Like it's kind of stupid how strong some of these cards are. Here comes Yugioh number 2. Don't need 2 of them in my hand. We're just going all out at this point. We're just gonna make sure they can't do anything. Of course, direct attack to Yugioh. No. I'm finally gonna get rid of those. I don't want that anywhere near this. This is game, and I'm not gonna let him stop that. And that was insane. I was definitely not able to make boards like that yesterday. And we made it to tier 30. So that's the objective of the stream done. Let's try for gold 4, or let's go try for gold 2. Oh yeah. So this here's the deck list that I'm running. So we're only running 2 Maxies. We're running 2 Maxies, 3 Ash Blossoms. We're running 2 Nurse Maids, 1 Laundry, 3 kitchens, 3 parlors, 3 chambers, 2 Airness, 1 Tinkek, 2 Lepore. You know, your staples here with Raigeki and Monster. Only 2 Return of the Dragon Lords, 3 Hospitality, 1 of the Fusion Spell, 1 Lightning Storm. I'm surprised we never drew that. 3 Pot of Prosperities, Dragon Ravine, Moon. We have the Reincarnation as a meme card, and then triple tidying, and then 1 downtime. The rest of this here is kind of not a huge deal, aside from these 6. Everything else here is kind of fodder for Pot of Prosperity, with the exception of, like, this one here. Everything else is alright, but not super necessary. But everyone got it? Give you a couple more seconds to screenshot it or whatever you guys want to do with it. Or criticize it. I'm gonna go first, see if I can get a Yugioh out so I can just neutralize them. Luckily I had all of those Return of the Dragon Lords from playing Blue Eyes, so those I didn't have to worry about. It was these that I had to waste a ton of SRs for. Oh, you run the Red Eyes combo, okay. I want Dragon Ravine. What do I have? I need one of the girls. That one will go at the bottom. That one will, no. I want that one at the bottom, then that one, then that one, then that one, then that. Yeah, and it would get protected by Return of the Dragon Lords also, if you absolutely had to do it. We want one of the big girls. Oh, I could just totally do that, but that would kind of be a waste. I can do it on their battle phase and swap out a kitchen for it, as long as she survives the battle phase. This wasn't a great starting hand, in all honesty. Uh-oh. Don't tell me we're going up against a Dark Magician player. See, we lost against one of these yesterday, so this might be, like, revenge. Because God knows they're running a skill drain. I'll use that if he tries to target her. Oh! Should we do that? How bad is Timaeus? I don't remember if Timaeus is, like, actually decent or not. We'll definitely do that. Max C, that's easy. But I still don't know if we should do this or not. Because if we get it off the field, he doesn't control it, which means he doesn't get Timaeus out. Let's find out. You know what? Fine. We'll find out. Let's just hope it can't be it doesn't have like a can't be targeted by effects or whatever. This is the becomes Dark Magician on the field. Your opponent cannot target, spell, or trap cards you control with card effects. Oh, so it's just a protection for Dark Magic Circle. Oh, this is stupid. No. No Tamias for you. Back to the extra deck. Soul Servants. Yeah, Tamias ain't going nowhere. The Orichalcos Yu-Gi-Oh art is not gonna get referenced here. Oh, it's gonna be Dark Magic Circle. Yep. It's literally the only reason any of them run that card is just to get Dark Magic Circle out. If we can off that card, it's game. So long as we can keep shutting that card down and not let him keep getting it, that's all we need to worry about. Yeah, exactly. My stepbrother used to run this deck. That's the only reason I kind of actually know all the combos, most of the combos for Dark Magician. That's a new card, and she is very pretty. Only that was Feather Duster. Banish this card from the grave, special summon one from hand or graveyard. You could special summon her. You also special summon her. How's it going, Padlock? How's your Bloodborne playthrough? I might not be able to target them with card effects once that card gets flipped, but I sure as hell can still beat them over with big shiny dragons. It may not be Blue Eyes, but it's close enough. Dragon Maid Tidying. And he's gonna special summon a Dark Magician. How's it going, Senpai? Back to hand. We want oh, what is he trying to do here? What is this? Pretty good. I'm just had my coffee right before we started and ready to play as much Yu-Gi-Oh as I can literally stand. Every dark magician that he summons. Gotcha. Okay. Yes, he's just gonna start banishing all of my stuff. Was that a Trickstar reincarnation? Yes, it was. I'm saving it because what I can do is I have some effects that can cause the trap card specifically. The Dragon Maid trap card can force a card back to the hand, and then what I'll do is I'll force that back to the hand and then banish it with reincarnation. If I get the chance. I killed my Xyz monsters, so I don't have anything left in here. I should not have killed the Xyz. There's not much I can do in this situation. Yes, I do also play Trickstars. So, that is why I have the reincarnation. I forget. This doesn't augment... Yeah, I can still beat them over with big shiny dragons. And then this way, if he gets any of the Xyz monsters or something out, I can negate it with Lavore or Lapore. Yes, I do play Trickstars also, but I recently built this one, so. Yeah, that's exactly what happens. He's gonna pull another Dark Magic Circle. Or whatever that is. You know what? I'm gonna banish it. Whatever it was, it probably wasn't good. Whatever that was, it probably wasn't good. Yeah, it just summoned, it just gives him so much card advantage with that one card, and an extra Eternal Soul's gone. That is entirely possible. Reincarnation is kind of known to also do that sometimes. There goes Lapore. Dragon Maids don't do well with banishes. What was it? It's a good tool it's a good tool specifically if you're trying to get rid of specific cards. But like I said, if I know they run like 3 of said card, then they could potentially just draw it again. What were you trying to attack? Yeah, yeah, Chris, you're not wrong. The fact that they're doing this well against Dragon Maids is impressive. Granted, I'm not the best Dragon Maid player, but still. we can just spawn... We need the, not parlor maid, the black one. The one in black, I forget her name. The one who looks like the Echidna from ReZero, I forget her name. We need that dragon girl. We need to draw her and we got this, because then I can just fuse. Fuse and then negate one of these two whenever they activate. Like, Blue Eyes gets support, right? It's just... They're always so scared to make it, like, really good support that it never ends up being good enough. That's kind of the problem. Whereas with Dark Magician, they're like, oh, it's Yugi's deck. We don't care if it's, like, God's here. That's gonna hurt. This, what do you call it? Adds to hand and then special summon. Okay. Fair. I haven't seen those yet. Monster Reborn. Alright. We could do some stupid stuff with this. Now, this keeps them from getting... It's unaffected. Okay, it's not just targeting, it's unaffected, so I won't be able to blow them up yet. And there's an Infinite Dark Magician again. And there's the Banish. Awesome. Alright. We're gonna do that. We're gonna activate her. We're gonna get the fusion spell. We're gonna use this. Oh, really? Yeah, I haven't seen any of that Blue Eye support yet. Oh wow, really? Yeah, I had no idea that they had buffed Blue Eyes that much. What to do. I could Monster Reborn one of my own dragons just to get them on the board and help clear. I think I'll leave it. Wait, every Dark Magician monster, right? These aren't named Dark Magician. So I should be able to just blow them up, right? Raigeki should work. Screw it, we'll try it. Okay, yeah, it does. So I definitely should have. Okay. We're gonna get... Oh, here comes something. Special summon one Dark Magician, I'm not gonna negate that. I want to negate this. Eternal Soul is a bigger problem to me than Magic Circle right now, I think. Actually, not even really. It's really Dark Magic Circle. That, I'm gonna negate it. How's it going, Adon? Go bye-bye. Yep. Yup. So we saved the Dark Magic Circle. It's fine. Here comes another Dark Magician, and then there's the Dark Magic Circle, so now something's gonna get banished. What? Oh, Evan. So stupid. I hate Dark Magicians so much. Oh, I feel that. I totally understand that. You can also turn. Alright. Yeah, so let's blow him up. Thank you. You gotta do something with Dragon Maid. Or with House Dragon Maid. Oh, you said no to negating a black hole. Oh no. Rip. That's not good. That's the funny thing. I'm just gonna Monster Reborn House Dragon Maid right after this. And here comes the banish. Yup. And he's chaining it. I'm running out of dragons. I'm running out of dragons at this point. You're right, I don't play a spellcaster, which is kind of funny, but, you know, dragon girls are too cute not to. And also, welcome to the chat, Lucy Frog. Twin Twister, I've thought about it. I'm just like, I'm at that point where like, if I start getting rid of cards, it starts ruining my combo, which is like, I need to kind of tweak stuff, but that's just going to come from me playing it, kind of understanding what I need to do and what I don't need to do. Yeah, I mean, these dragons like shapeshift, right? So like that kind of counts, right? Wait, what are we doing again? Oh yeah, Monster Reborn. I was like, oh wow, I can't Monster Reborn. the other house dragon maid. Cool. What's like a funny meme card I can steal from him? I mean, the Xyz isn't really great. I can take that. Or... no, I want her. The fact that I just used Monster Reborn for... that's what we need right here. What does it want us to do? Yeah, I'm not gonna link to those. And then that should pop House Dragon Maid now, so I can blow up Dark Magician, and then it'll be just 2 attacks directly. Oh, yeah. It's not pretty, it's not nice. Yeah, it's not pretty, it's not nice. But we're doing it, and it's kind of sort of working, and we're just beating over him as if we were a Blue Eyes player. And hey, Pi, it's been pretty good so far. We redid our deck a bit, and I'm kind of having a ton of fun just messing with these stupid dragon girls. Nope. No Eternal Soul for you. Because now, doing this all in the draw phase, not only does it give me a tidying, now once it goes to standby, House activates. Now I can special summon Parlor. Parlor activates. And I can send the last of the big dragons to the grave. And here comes the whole combo. Now, if only I had Trickstar Reincarnation right now. Just burn that whole hand. Next turn, I'll be able to use this and get rid of his Dark Magic Circle for a turn. But even then, unless he can get like a board full of actual like beaters or something, I got this. Because he can only banish the one card. He can only banish the one card. I think I have... we'll see. We'll see what we can do. Because he won't be able to beat over all of the Dragon Girls. Yeah, he banishes her, that's fine. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, Reincarnation is just really fun to use. It's just like a, oh, you searched for this? Screw you kind of card. But like we said before, it can result in, you know, it can definitely result in shenanigans where otherwise there wouldn't be. You're gonna go for Parlor, but that's fine. Parlor's still gonna go to grave. I can still bring her back with this. I can still use this to get another trap card out. We're good. Alright. That's a little scary. Only a wee bit. It's like only a wee bit scary. And that's an eternal soul, no doubt. Possibly, I'm not sure. You can only use each effect once per turn. So I think he just has both, just to prevent me from blowing one of them up. Special summon a Dark Magician. 3K! And now he's gonna banish my poor dragon girl. That's the last of my dragons. This isn't good. Yeah, that's the last of the big dragons. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's the last of them. Level 4 dragon aid in your graveyard. We'll do that. Send her to the grave, because we don't need another. We only have like one more trap in the entire deck. This is gonna be really tight, because without any dragons, I can't get Big Girl out with Sheo. I really don't want to... I shouldn't have done that. I don't want her banished. This isn't good. Because now he's just gonna... He's either gonna banish House, or he's gonna banish Airness. And no matter what he does, it's gonna kind of screw me over. Actually, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna force him to banish House. Banishing House is actually fine for me. What I don't want is I don't want him, we're gonna return it to hands. Eternal Soul. Prevent the special summon for the turn. Okay. We at least prevented the special summon, so that means that should have shut down Dark Magic Circle, right? So he can only banish if he has the Dark Magic, or the Dark Magician on field. Unless he can get something stupid with Magician's Rod here, we might have this. It's gonna be tight though. It's gonna be really tight, because if I can keep Dragon Maid on the field, what I can do is I can use Changeover to return House back to the field, or back to the hands. Or not. Ow. That's not good. We're gonna have to top deck Dragon Girl. Come on, Parlor. How's it going, Crimson Flame? That's not good. I think so, but we're kind of screwed right now. Oh, wait a sec. What does you do? I forget what that card does. Our special summon house. He's gonna go for the Eternal. Oh, gotcha, Crimson. No problem. Oh, this is gonna be the Vanish. Yep. 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 Wait a sec. Wait a second. Does it target a... Um... you can target one card you're... No, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Nope. Yeah, we're done. We're dead. There's literally not... That was my only play. Nope. GG. That's really frustrating. That's really, really frustrating. I really don't like Dark Magician. Yep. It's over. I'm not gonna give him the satisfaction of doing the attack directly. Well, that was infuriating, to say the least. But, we'll try it again. We're gonna do a couple more ranked duels, and then, in a little bit, I'll open up a room so we can all just duel each other. This is a pretty busted hand. This is a pretty insane hand. He's gonna ash it. If it were me, I would ash this, but he may not. Alright, we want one of them. We're going to now trying to think if I can actually do that. Can I activate this, fusion summon, activate it again, return a dragon made from... Huh. Oh, the evil clown dude to use Dark Magician against Yugi, right? Or is that one the one you guys are talking about? Arcana. I think that was his name. I think his name was Arcana. Alright, then we're gonna use this. We're gonna fusion using these two. Yeah, it's been a while, but I think I remember a lot of the Yu-Gi-Oh names. King of Flossers, thank you for the follow. welcome to chat, King. Oh? King of Flossers. When the anime became soft for a couple of minutes. You're not wrong. I can activate that, but I don't have another dragon to do with it. If I could have battle phased, so if I would have been second, I definitely could have gotten 2 of the fusions out, but the moment it goes to standby phase, Sheo's gonna activate. I've only ever seen the first Saw movie. I haven't seen any of the others. I'm not a huge fan of horror movies, to be honest. I'm gonna negate that. I'm just gonna negate that so I can get House out. And then since it's still technically standby phase, I think House should activate. We're gonna special summon another Parlor. Yeah, Parlor activates. Rank's not too bad. I think we just made it to what? Rank, gold 3? So, not too much farther now, and then we can get to 2. Yep, House just activated, so this will stand by. Yes. Oh, this is like a whole level of stupid. I don't know, I just read the script. You're not wrong. Yeah, we're gonna use that. All my dragons are safe now. Congratulations. You played yourself. Oh, it's Numerons. Oh god. Well, get ready for the FTK. I should have set Book of Moon. That could have saved us. He's gonna kill Lupor. I hate Numerons. I don't think this will kill, though. Oh yeah, it will. Now they're gonna double again. Okay, it didn't kill, though. Alright. Yeah, but that was all 4 attacks. Okay. Yeah, I live. But unless I can find some... Unless I draw Raigeki right now. I literally have to draw Raigeki right now. Or I lose. What is he doing? What is this? Oh, okay. Awesome. Maxie's not going to do anything for me. Oh, I'm sure they'll come back. Burn me for death. Awesome. Oh, I need to kill this turn, huh? That's not gonna happen. One of these have a from the graveyard effect, don't they? It's like a banish this card from the graveyard, special summon. Yes, it's this. Is he gonna try for the negate? Because if he goes for the negate, I can still kind of do something. I mean, if he summons like a single monster though, like unless he does the full Numeron combo thing again, I can shut down one card with Book of Moon. Yeah, so I actually think I can get Sheo out right now. Yeah, I can get Sheo out, so that's the negate right there. Unless this is like trap hole or something stupid. Oh, really? Normal summon. What does he have? It's the trap card, obviously, right? I don't know why. Oh, that effect already activated this turn, that's why. All I can do at this point is just get Sheo out. All I can do. And hope and pray that that's enough. Alright. Yeah. Wait, should I have not have negated that? I mean, I can Book of Moon her if need be. There it is. Why didn't I mean, it's not gonna help. It's still gonna wipe us. Okay, so I should have negated that, but it's still gonna do this. Oh no. Of course he had a Harpy's Feather Duster. And that's game. No, wait, no, it's not. Right? I'll still have 5. Or, yeah, I'll still have 500 left. stupid. Yeah, right. Still hope. The Book of Moon saved me. But can't he XYZ into another boss monster? This guy? Okay. Well, that doesn't help. Really? He's just gonna do it again next turn? Set Maxi and pass? It's all I can do. I played I I played as good as I could. The fact that I survived potentially 2 OTKs is fine with me. Number C1000. This boss monster with 100,000 attack potential. Ugh. That sounds disgusting, to say the least. What is he doing? Can he not do anything because he has the one card on the field? Oh wow, he's gonna win because of that. He's gonna win from a single normal summon. Yep. Well, that was a deck. That was certainly a duel. I'm satisfied that we survived as long as we did. Right? Because my trick stars or anything would not have survived that long. However, that was still really unbelievably stupid. This is a pretty decent hand, I think. We're gonna have to discard Book of Moon. Or I guess we could discard Tinkek. Clock Wyvern. Oh yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if we just got nothing but Numerons for like the foreseeable future. How's it going, Ichimore? Welcome to chat. Power Code, I've never seen this one. Oh really? Plat is just nothing but cheese strats like that? Access code on the first turn. Alright. Just Book of Moon it, even if you can't, but it'll still be funny. Oh wow, I haven't seen Cardians in ages. Well, this is a pretty bomb hands. Welcome to chat, Gaston. Oh, really? Yeah, if you had like a... What do you call it? Like a skill drain or something, it wouldn't be that bad. I need her as quickly as possible. Pay to win people or big streams. Or people who just negate everything. Sounds about right, King. Only one shuts down perfectly. In my first platinum match, the opponent combo went on for so long that he lost due to the time limit. That sounds actually amazing. You know, Samurai showed a video where you max C on a pot of duality. That sounds so stupid. The cheese does in fact slowly set in. Can confirm. First gold match, someone max seed my first guardian and I forced them to deck. Yeah, sounds about right, King. See, I've never thought about making like one of those kinds of decks. Like I've seen the OTKs and stuff, and I played Trickstars. Like Trickstars had 2 OTKs back when they were like hyper meta, but I almost would never do it because of how inconsistent they are. But like Numerons feel like they're super consistent all the time. Well, he's about to hit me for 5k to the face. That's cool. Yeah, I can't do anything like that. Yeah. Numerons are not fun. And neither is not having any cards. This is great. I do too love not having any dragons. I can't believe I bricked this hard with a hand that decent. That access code talker is shutting us down like crazy. I guess we can do nothing. If I was using more than 40, they couldn't. I've seen people try to do that. Luckily, I have tried to max C somewhat. Like I've forced someone to max C with Trickstars, and then just forced them to keep on drawing, and it kept burning them, and it almost killed them that way. So I have seen some stupid stuff like that. I'm not letting that happen, but it's still GG. There's like literally nothing I can do. He's just trying to flex at this point because I can't. Yeah, I've done that too back when Trickstar was super meta. Card of destruction. Well, this is over. Relinquished, did you? I had one guy in one of our community duels, I had a guy use that on me, and it was not bad. I was kind of shocked by how decent it was. Just like I was using trick stars at the time, so trick stars don't really deal very well with just taking their monsters. But I was impressed. We're gonna max C. Maybe I can draw like a hand trap or something. I don't know. Yeah, he knows I can do nothing. If I could have done something, I would have done it last turn. I'm not gonna give him a satisfaction. Alright, let's try it again. We're still gold 3. Really want to hit gold 2. I'd love to hit platinum tonight. We got enough time to keep trying, but we'll see. Yeah, I'll open up a room in a little bit. Probably, we've been streaming for about an hour and a half. Probably in about another 30 minutes. I'll open a lobby and we can just all start dueling. Thanks, Into. Yeah, we're running out of time until the what do you call it ends. Oh, really? Yeah, so then I think we might prioritize getting the flat. Because if we can get just a ton of gems, then I can make a bunch of, like, just goofy decks. And not have to worry about it. Because I really want to make a, what do you call it? Yeah, I think we're going to use that to negate. Oh, no, wait, this isn't negate. This is literally just a special summon. What am I even considering here? Ooh, 2,300 gems. That's kind of crazy. Alright, prosperity. Best cheese players get all the gems so they can continue making cheese decks. Awesome. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that. That. We want that. We want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. Is he going to Ash Blossom it? That is the question. Oh, really, Redash? Where are you at right now? Yeah, you're definitely not wrong right there, Chris. 2,300 is nothing to scoff at. You're missing a UR. Yeah, I think I'm gonna add that. Be funny meme card there. And we want that. Her. Oh yeah. As long as we make it to plat 5, I'd be happy. What is this? What is he doing? I should have Book of Moons at first, so the effect didn't activate. That's my bad. Now is he gonna Ash Blossom that? Oh yeah, some of the older archetypes are really fun. I mean, I also play Trick Stars. I really want to make the Spirals deck again. I wouldn't be opposed to like trying a Masked Hero deck again. I know they're probably awful now, but I never got the chance to use like full power Masked Heroes. So like Dark Law and stuff. And then considering the stream, I could probably set up like maybe we do like a X ban list or something. Like where we're only allowed to use cards from this specific ban list. And maybe we can use like, you know, older series, like only GX stuff, or like only, you know, Gen 1 Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, whatever. Kind of like what we did with Silver during the collab stream. Why doesn't that work? That is a... Oh, it's an 8-star for her. Level 8 dragon. Okay, so... Aranus is not as good as I thought it was. So, we're gonna do this, just so I can protect them. Okay, that's what he was waiting for. Chain burn. That would be funny. Do like a chain burn Trickstars, like, combo deck. She pulled out the credit card for meta. Luckily, I haven't had to spend any money in this game yet. Even for, like, the Dragon Maids and stuff. I'm gonna wait to see if he draws something good. So, like, if he searches for something, then I'm going to pop Reincarnation. Blue Eyes. I see. Yeah, I had to melt down my Blue Eyes deck to finish out the Dragon Maids. I was like, I'm not... I have the Trickstars, and I have the Trickstars, and I have that. I'm not... I don't need the Blue Eyes. I could do that too, Redash, but that also seems like a lot of effort. Oh, Chaos Blue Eyes, yeah. Chaos Max Turbo is fun, but I never had the cards to finish it. Alright. Oh, congrats, Ohai, for the gold 3. Maybe we'll see each other in here. Alright, oh, not bad with the gold one either, Crimson. 2 grand! Oh my god! I've never even remotely thought about spending that kind of money on a single game. A couple of them, maybe. Like split that between like 4 or 5 games, then maybe. But 2 grand on one game is absolutely ridiculous. I don't blame you. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh's great. I've probably spent that in the physical TCG, but still. Yeah, it's gonna, like I said, I probably spent that on the physical TCG, but well, we bricked pretty hard. The fact that we ended this board with just Kitchen Dragon Maid. I mean, it's not protecting that one card isn't a huge deal. Probably this is still over. Yep, definitely over. I mean, like I said, I don't blame you. I've spent that much on the physical TCG, but you've been demoted to lower rank. Thanks, game. Well, we're back to gold 4. We gotta fight our way back up to gold 3 again. Just watch us get like nothing but Numerons and go all the way back down to gold 5. Yeah. I'm kind of shocked game chat isn't a thing, but I would understand the amount of just salt that would flow through this game if it was. Because I know in Duel Links you have like the little character emotes, and the amount of times that you would like sit there as Jade and Yuki or something and just keep going, get your game on, get your game on, like all the entire duel, it was kind of funny. We're playing Face Knights again. Well, this is gonna be interesting. You just have like a chat system like Smite or something where it's just like, you rock, cancel that. Oh, hi Utopia. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. I feel like this guy's about to pop off. Yeah, there it is. You just record a bunch of sound files of just like cursing at your opponent or something. It's like chat. Like, do you guys remember Chatot in the original Pokemon Diamond and Pearl? How you could use the DS mic to record whatever you wanted? The amount of people just like recording just absolutely awful things into that poor Pokemon. I have no idea what this is. This guy's combo is insane. I would just be Pegasus Yugi boy. You just put a bunch of voice clips from Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, and it just like the really like homoerotic scenes with like Kaiba and Pegasus. Please tell me you guys watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, because that's like one of my favorite things on the entire internet. Okay, I have to read this card because once per turn you can attach one material. Equip 1 ZWXE as if it were equipped by that effect. This effect's negation cannot be negated. Once per turn while this card is equipped, you can target one effect monster, negate its effects. Okay, so in other words, he's gonna try to shut down my big dragon girl. Of course, I'm completely caught up with Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Are you talking about the actual original season 4 of the original series? What do I want? Call of the Dragon Lords, or Return of the Dragon Lords is probably the safest bet. Or her. We're gonna go, I know what I'm doing. I know exactly what we're doing. Okay. We're gonna go with that. Then we're gonna go... Doesn't really matter what the order is, because it's gonna get shuffled after I search right now. We're gonna activate that. No, I've never seen that. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. He does a Yoshi? What? Like magical dimension. That sounds disgusting. Is he gonna negate? I don't think he has any outright negates, right? Oh no, yeah he does. I don't know what that does, but it does that. Oh, Dynamiscus. This board that he has set up is kind of insane. And an oh crap card. Cause like, I can't do anything. That was gonna be my ace, because I was gonna be able to pull in, again, the one that looks like Echidna. I forget her name. Wow. I guess I can attack. Yeah, I do. This is like... Oh, what is this now? Alright. Cool. I'm just not allowed to play the game. That's nice. I was under the impression she was fully negated, but actually we might actually be able to do something with this. Let's get rid of whatever that is. Let's get rid of that. We're gonna go to main phase. We're gonna activate her. Special summon her. That's not gonna work. Awesome. I was under the impression that would work, and it didn't. Should have put her in defense mode. Children's trading cards. It already does that for actual children. How dare you, Pegasus? That is one of the best scenes. Yeah, and then he became a joke character. Like, even in the, did you guys see the crossover movie where, like, he dies? It's like Yugi's grandpa and Pegasus, like, die in that movie, if I remember properly. Yeah, it was like the original 5Ds and GX like crossover movie. Special summon. Oh wait, a hot sec. Does that work? There's no way this works. There's no way this works. If this works, this is gonna be the stupidest out I think I've ever done. Oh wait. It's not a whole lot I can do here. We'll try that. We'll return her to the hands. Does he go for the negate? No. Get rid of that. Back to the hand, please. Because at the very least, he'll probably be able to just do it again. But it should get rid of one of the Xyz materials. I agree with that, Chris. A lot of early Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 1 was like, there were just no rules to the card game. Please go to battle phase, please go to battle phase, please go to battle phase. There was no need for that. You didn't need to Xyz summon Utopia double. Because all I want him to do is I want him to try to attack her. I can discard this as a hand trap, and then it gains 2,000 attack. But now he's gonna reattach ZS here. Wow. This is gonna hurt. I've never seen the Merrick stuff in the sub. To be fair, I've never seen season 1 of Yu-Gi-Oh! Subs. The only Yu-Gi-Oh! Shows that I've seen subbed are 5Ds and like season 3 of GX. Oh well, this is over. Destroying the moon, shooting Cursive Dragon with Catapult Turtle at the castle. What else? What else is a stupid thing? Or, you know, everyone likes to forget the time where Kaiba literally threatened to kill him. Sorry, Twitch gods, I won't mention that again. But yeah, the one time where, like, Kaiba was like, I don't want to lose to you, you have to surrender, or I'm jumping off this cliff. Yeah, I would just, like, you know, my dragons can fly, so they're gonna fly over your super warriors so they can't get attacked. That would be the logic I would use. Well, that's a wipe if I've ever seen it. Yeah, do you not remember that, Redash? It was the episode when it was like right before the final like tournament arc when they were all going up to the castle for at the end of Duelist Kingdom, and like they had like those weird yo-yo dual disc things, and Yugi was winning, and and right before he did like the final thing that would have won, Kaiba just walks over to the edge and is like, if you don't surrender, I'm just going to jump. And it was like super out of place for that show. And if I remember properly, he does surrender, and then he loses like all of his star chips or whatever, so he doesn't get to go to the tournament. I forget what happened. I forget how he got him back. I think Mai gave him another 10 or something. I don't remember. But yeah, that's how Kaiba quote unquote got into the final battles Duelist Kingdom tournament. Yeah, exactly. Yami was gonna just attack and win. Okay, yeah. Like I thought, he does get the rest from Mai. We're fighting Eldritch. Well, this is not good. Because, like, even if I kill that, I guarantee you one of those traps just summon another one. Oh yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0 is one of, like, my favorite, like, just hate watches. I love that show so much. Because, like, we can Raigeki the Eldritch, but I don't know if that'll... You know what? Funny meme time. I'm gonna Raigeki the Eldritch, and then Monster Reborn it on my side. Oh yeah, I do remember how the original manga was, like, surprisingly super dark. Because it was like, the original author, when he was writing the manga, he wanted it to be like a dark kind of fantasy. And then he did the episode with the card game, and then Shonen Jump was like, no, no, no. This whole series is going to be about this because we can monetize the hell out of this card game. Well, I don't have an out to that. We're gonna Monster Reborn the Eldritch, though. Because haha funny. I mean, you're not wrong. They definitely, like, watered down, like, the darker tones of the original Yu-Gi-Oh! But without 4Kids, we never would have gotten, like, Shadow Games. And, like, some of just, like, the funny memes that everyone remembers Yu-Gi-Oh! For. I really should just, like, pass turn. How's it going, Silver? I'm doing pretty good. We're getting kind of stomped by meta just insanity the last couple of duels. But, you know, it's not that bad. I hate Numeron worse than this, but this is also pretty bad. Hiyami's Mind Crush, yep. Everyone's using yo- I don't remember that. When does Joey get into a gang fight with yo-yos? I remember when he fights, like, the weird biker dude with, like, Power Ranger armor. But that was that was the Orichalco season, so there was a lot of stupid stuff happening in that season. Is he gonna summon his Eldritch and then, attack into me? Just so I can get rid of it? Or he'll do that. That works too. Oh god. Yeah, Yami just, like, murders people in Season 0. Like, on the regular. You know what? We already know how this is gonna end. We already knew how that Eldritch fight was gonna end. It's like, I don't even understand how Eldritch would be like fun to play, because it's really not even anything. It's literally just lay down a bunch of trap cards and then just wait for your opponent to do stuff and then just win. Chapters 48 and 49. I don't recall which chapters those were. I've only like on and off read the various Yu-Gi-Oh manga just so that way I could get free trading cards with them. I did always find it really weird how like so much of the manga is like completely different from what we got in the anime. Like Jaden uses like a completely like he uses like elemental heroes through almost the entire anime except for like season 3 I think. But like in the manga, he's like using like evil heroes and like all sorts of weird wacky stuff the entire time. I've never seen this one. You control no monsters. Each player sends the top 2 cards to deck to the grave. Then, if you sent at least 1 card to the graveyard, and you have... Alright, I'll let him do that because I want cards in the grave. Awesome. Oh yeah, I believe it. I remember in because the GX manga is the one that I've read the most of. And that one had like, Chaz would use like Light and Dark Dragon or something. Like he had like this whole dragon deck thing that wasn't Dark Arm. And I had no idea what was going on through most of it. Yeah, he was really good in the anime. Is it really? I'm sure the game like plays itself in a lot of cases with that. Well, he knows that I'm playing now. What do I have? I need a Dragon Girl. Give me... I need a Dragon Girl, but I don't have any of the recursion cards to get the good Dragon Girls to my hands. We'll do the fusion, but I want her. Yeah, Zane basically just ended up being the Kaiba replacement. Which, I mean, wasn't necessarily a bad thing. Cyber Dragons are cool. I should have grabbed from the Dragon Girls. I probably could have done more with that. Cyber Dragons can be scary. I don't think they necessarily are anymore, just because I've kind of dealt with them a lot now. Really, the only thing scary is Infinity, but if you have literally any form of spell or trap negation, you're fine. Yeah, you can counter Cybers really easy. It's just, Cyber Dragons are only really scary if your entire deck hinges on monster effects, which a lot of them do now, but... Oh great, I continue to be able to do nothing. Well, it's glad to see the both of us bricked. It's always it's always against Sky Strikers that I brick every single time. I don't remember if he did that or not, but I also don't remember anything Zane did in the manga either. So I don't think he was nearly as important. But I could also just be forgetting. We're gonna discard a card. Discard her. We want her in the grave. Sky Strikers is really weird because they hinge a lot on disruption. So if your deck can deal with disruption and can kind of just beat over, you know, the million different spell effects that are going on the Sky Strikers, you're kind of fine. Or if you can make a board with more negates than Sky Striker can, then you're fine. I've never been too super scared about them. Oh no, you're fine. I wouldn't have let it through if it was a... Yeah, Imperial Order skill drain. I actually forgot about Vanity. I'll need to look into picking one of those up. Yeah, breakthrough on Sky Strikers. Well, there's our Shizaku. Or Shizuku. Yeah. Too bad Book of Moon doesn't work on Link monsters. Well, she saw through my bluff, so now they know that I don't have any, like, mirror force or anything. But she's gonna tap out with what? The green one, right? Another Maxi. Do we Lightning Storm? Because what I can do is I can burn... Just not a whole lot we can do. Awakening of the Dragon, yeah. That card's pretty good. Depends on what you put it in, but yeah. The Sky Striker's just gonna keep beating me down. Yup. It's literally just it's a counter to Harpy's Feather Duster and everything. Instant Neo Blue Eyes. Should have waited and used the Ash Blossom on the engage. Always Ash Blossom the engage. Because now they're gonna have so many more cards to play with. Because guarantee you, yeah, they already have the 3 spells. Oh no. 3 Neo ultimates. Oh, Raza, thank you for the follow. Or just run, what do you call it? Base, Blue Eyes. Base Blue Eyes ultimate, and then combo them into Shining Dragons, and then just have all the negates. Oh, I used to run 3 Steel Drain and Blue Eyes. That was always fun, because they would go in for the, something or other, blow up. You know, they'd have like Twin Twisters or something, and then they'd go in for the one, and I would just end up popping the other one after it resolved. I should have activated this earlier. I would have gotten 2 draws. Oh, really? I adore the 2019 Fruits Basket remake. It's one of my favorite shows. Just to chill and watch. Yeah. All of the channel alerts are either Fruits Basket or they're One Piece. Just because those are my favorites. Yeah. Like I said, I was gonna do about 30 minutes, so yeah, after this duel, I'll open up a lobby and we can all duel. Gary. Gotcha. Is he gonna like synchro summon out a 5-star? Like, what is he doing? I put the 3 Nibirus. Oh no. Luckily, unless I pop off, I don't normally special summon 5 or more times. Oh lord. Here's the Halkifibrax. All I need is to draw either Chamber Dragon Maid or just realistically any of my maids. If I can draw any of them, or any card that can get me one of them, I can just go in for the Lightning Storm, blow the board, and then try to do something. Your opponent's monsters cannot target this card for attacks, once per turn during the phase. Special summon 1 spellcaster. Oh god. Is that literally the only spellcaster in the entire deck? They're just running Effect Veiler? Oh, yep, there's access code. Yup. Now, if this card is Link Summon, you can target 1 Link monster. All they do. Yep. Oh, well, shit. That was the one card we had that's gonna protect us. Yep. It's over. Maybe not, actually. Because with that in the grave, I can actually special summon one of my dragons. So he'll attack me directly with access code. And then try to finish me with Ray. I should be able to just special summon out Tinkat. Do I special summon her or go for the Lepore? We'll go for the Lepore. You think that's a Widow Anchor? Well, no. Widow Anchor can't be activated if he has any monsters in this zone, right? Or at least that was my impression. Because a lot of the Sky Striker cards can't be activated if, yeah, if you control the monsters in the main monster zones. Fair. But not if, they have access code. One of the Trickstars, one of the Sky Strikers burn, don't they? Heart of the Cards time. Let's go. Well, access code doesn't have any negates, right? And it's not immune to stuff. No negates. Alright, let's blow them up. Alright. What is he? Oh, that's fine. That's A-okay, because look at what we got. Does he have a negate for it? Probably. One of these. It's gotta be one of these. Yeah, now she's gonna synchro summon something, or link something out, and then now she has access to her spells. Before an Aranus. Well, I can still... It's a free negate, is the thing, with Yugioh. So Yugioh's just a free negate. So even if she does something goofy... Like, I have to get rid of this Hayate because she can attack directly. Like, Widow Anchor, maybe? Or Infinite Imperm, I guess? I mean, you can negate its effect, but... one turn doesn't really help you all that much. And I still have more meme dragons. Yeah, but it only steals her for the turn, right? So I just get her back at the end of the turn. And then if she tries to do anything, I can negate again. As long as I can get a dragon out that has more than her, I can kill her and not have to worry about her anymore. Fair, but if she doesn't use it this turn, then I can just negate it next turn. Because then Imperm will wear off, right? Yeah, negate its effects until the end of the turn. So then that's Hospitality. How's it going, Slumdog? Activate. We're gonna get that. Set downtime. Activate that. Ooh, actually that might not have been a great idea, but we'll see. Well, no, I haven't normal summoned, so I can literally just normal summon her again. You're done with ranked Crimson. Alright, we're gonna normal summon once more. We're gonna battle phase. Swap her out. You only play daily for gems. What are you running, Crimson? Too many tryhards. Costs down to make tunes run better. Oh, yep, there's the Widow Anchor. Negate. Oh, wait, I forgot. Ah, Sheo's still negated. I mean, I can still do that, though, and then I just get the 4 back. That's fine. Hayate's gonna swap out, though. Oh, wow, she didn't have a... Why didn't she trade out? Damn. I could have summoned another Sheo. I could have summoned another Sheo if I would have gotten that back already. Here comes multi-roll. So now she's gonna get back all of those all of those spells that she used, right? Oh, her afterburn. Awesome. Yeah, the fire one's big bad. Do I have... I don't have a Return of the Dragon Lords. What is she waiting for? You can't Ash Blossom Sheo's effect, right? Okay. So then I don't know what he's... It's probably that trap. It's Afterburner, right? Because it's a quick play. And then I should be able to tap out to one of the level 8 dragons. Okay. Yeah, there's the Afterburn. Yeah, I'm just gonna negate it with Sheo. Now I get her out. I do lose the big dragon, you're right. But I can summon another one immediately after. And I have Dragon Maid downtime, so what that'll do is if he, you know, tries to do some stupid stuff like that Dino Wrestler. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Use the effects. It's so good that it's limited to one, you're right. It's gonna kill. He's gonna go for house for sure. So we got to do something about that. Hmm. I'm gonna return that one to my hand. Because if he goes to battle phase, Chamber will just trade out with it. And then this way I always have the big dragon, and then I can add one of the smaller ones to my hand right now. I want Parlor. Kitchen. Yes. See? There we go. It's gonna be mutually destroyed, but... And here's the mobilize. I mean, there's a reason Sky Striker was like the meta for almost 2 years. I remember that they're the reason I kind of stopped playing the TCG is because it was like Sky Strikers and Goki, and they were like the meta for a good 2 years almost. Other decks keep coming and going, but Sky Strikers stayed forever. Oh! No, it's over. She went with Hayate, and Hayate can attack directly. Wait. Wait. Can I do that? I can't. No, wait, I just... Nope, I just lost. I accidentally summoned that from the hand. I thought that was from the grave. Yep, direct attack. There it is. That was a misplay on my end. If I wouldn't have summoned Lepore, I could have used her as a hand trap to negate the effect, so she would have had to attack. Alright, let's open a room. That's the old one. We'll open a larger one since it looks like we got a little bit more people here. We'll do a 20. Alright, that there's going to be the lobby ID. Anyone who wants in, anyone who wants to duel, you're free to use that and join on in. Alright. Yeah, so anyone who wants to join. Exactly. Who's gonna step up? Ichigo is gonna be first. Is this you, Crimson? No. Alright. Alright, Strawberry Ichigo. Let's see what you got. Oh, what is this? Oh, Cardians. Okay. I thought it said Canadians. They just make Canadians an archetype. That's just how Yu-Gi-Oh be. It's just like what would that archetype be? Would it just be like mooses and like maple flowers? Like would that be what the entire archetype is? Just moose. Oh, what is going on? And then they just make an American one, and it's just like cheeseburgers and like F-22 Raptors and sports cars or something. I summon I summon Angry Burger and tribute summon him into F-22 Raid Raptor. Oh, is this really? Monster with card effects. Also, those monsters cannot be destroyed by card effects. During your opponent's draw phase, if they draw a card for their normal draw. Oh, alright, you're gonna burn me now. Once per turn, during your opponent's end phase, skip the draw phase of your next turn or negate this card's other effects until your opponent's next standby phase. Ooh, so in other words, you're not allowed to draw. So, like, that's not gonna work because not affected. But it's also not affected, so... Yeah, at least Numerons finish you fast. At least it's a quick death with the Numerons. Well, this was a great Dragon Maid hand. So what we know so far is we need to get rid of this guy first. No matter what we do, we have to get rid of this guy. They're like cards. They're like Hanafuda cards or whatever, right? They're like traditional Japanese like art cards. Oh god, you're not gonna have me murder more deer, are we? For Bambi. Bambi picture. Oh, don't tell me you're about to sync or summon a second one. Okay, what is this? Once per turn during your main phase, you can draw one card. If you do show it, then if it's a flower card, you can special summon it, ignoring summon conditions, and it can attack directly. Skip the draw phase. When the card is used as synchro material, you treat it as all other synchro materials. Awesome. Japanese ramen maker. It's just the guy from Naruto. The ramen dude from Naruto. It's like what do you call it? Magic the Gathering does all sorts of crossover cards. Like they're doing like a Warhammer 30K crossover. They're doing like a Gundam crossover. They've done the Transformer cards. Like they do a ton of crossovers of those. Well, GG. I bricked really hard. Oh, I see. This is revenge for my Trickstar stuff the last couple of days, huh? I see. I see how it is. Give me hope just to take it away. Alright, Greenbird, you are next. Yeah, animated food always looks really good. He had a whiteboard. Oh no, you're all good, Itchy. Like I've said before, I really like getting some of those weird, like, crazy decks that no one ever uses, just because it shows me, like, what those archetypes are capable of. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, and it always goes so fast because you like you throw out one card, it brings out another one, and then it gets rid of the other one, and then like it just keeps on. What's the I remember a while back there was like a really cute archetype that like a super pretty boss monster. It was like rainbow something. It was like the boss monster was like this big like rainbow girl. It was like paints. It was like a painting sub archetype. Spirit painters or something, right? Something like that. They weren't very good last I remember, but weather painters, that's it. Oh, really? You can only play Guardian cards in it? So that means it's pretty stringent when it comes to what it can and can't do, huh? Uh-oh. What is this? Oh! Very cool. It still triggers the effect, though. A flower stacking koi koi combo? That sounds like one of those weird, like, slang terms for a deck. Like, like Pepe and stuff like that. Dark Rainbow Dragon. Oh no. The horror. Yeah, when they don't brick, I've kind of bricked this turn by basically not being able to draw any of my big dragons. Dark Warriors. Alright, that's actually not bad for me. Alright, no problem, Crimson. Just make sure you're in one of the lobbies so I see you. And tell me what your in-game name is. We got a graveyard trap. Awakening of the Possessed. Nefariouser Archfiend. I don't know what anything in this deck does. I've dropped Dark Rainbow Dragon before with 25 Guardians in the grave. You can do the painful math of it. 13k Rainbow Dark. Oh god. Yeah, because they probably would have burned all of their... If you would have gotten that far, there's no doubt that they likely either didn't have any protections or that they already used them all. Crimson Hazel, gotcha. Yes, all of the dragons in Dragon Maids have like their maid anime girl form, and then they have their full dragon form. So yeah, House Dragon Maid is canonically Sheo. What does this do? You can target in your opponent's graveyard, special summon it. What was it? An Earth? An Earth. Oh, Nurse. Oh, thank you, Itchy. Oh yeah, we're gonna do that. Yeah, the whole like lore behind this archetype is it really is basically Ms. Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, where like they just transform into dragons sometimes. Oh, why did you take Maxi? Because I took the other one? Better don't... Well, actually, no. Battle Phase won't do anything for me since these guys have nothing just to swap out to. Ninja decks. Are you talking like the OG, like, burn ninjas? Are we seeing access code already? Probably. Knowing how this deck goes, it's probably access code. Oh, rank 4 access code. Who would have guessed? It's always 5,600. Every single time, it's always 5,600. It's like every deck, their end game is just access code talk. Oh wow, 5,900. Congrats. Are we going for the OTK? Or, you know, yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh, well, there we go. Rip. And GG. Rip. I had a pretty decent counter if I would have survived, but oh well. Alright, let's see. Crimson really wanted to duel next, so I'll be in table 1. And then it'll be redash. But GG, green. Guardian BS. I mean, you beat me, so at least there's that. I actually think my Trick Stars might have been able to beat you pretty decently, though. Just with all the extra drawing you were doing from the Guardian special summoning. That would have been, you know, 1,000 every time you did it if my board was set up right. Oh, blue eyes? Alright. Okay, you really wanted Chaos form, I see. Yeah, Max C on Trick Stars. Probably not a great idea. I mean, no, it's not a bad idea. As long as the Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's English opening is there, that's all that matters. Because going fast does, in fact, make me feel alive, and your heartbeat is in hyperdrive. Well, this is a pretty stacked hand, I think. Maybe not. I don't have anything that, like, is super great in, Well, so that happens. We're gonna do that. We're gonna battle. We're gonna activate that. Do you think you can win only if I lose? Yeah, yeah. Keep going. If the chat successfully just does the entire lyrics of the 5D's opening, I would be so happy. Can't just do the whole thing though. Each person in chat has to do a different part of it. Hopefully next turn I should be able to do something, because as long as I don't kill Whitestone without having an out for it, we should be fine. another bingo machine. Oh, good God, here it comes. Well, I have to pick one of the Chaos Maxes. I too like Chaos Max Turbo. Only 6. And here is Lepore. What? Am I gonna have to Google Translate that? You know what? I'll allow it. Let's see. What can we do here? I'm gonna have to like get Silver Chaos in here to translate for me. You know what card I'm going for. Why did I do that? I thought I hit the button. Out of language. You have to sing the entire Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's opening, but in Latin. I forget. I already activated her effect this turn, didn't I? Yeah. That's fine. Can I attack this, negate it with Yugioh, and get out Dragon Maid, or the other Dragon Maid, and then attack directly again? Because, like, I know he has, what do you call it? I'm scared. I know he has a Chaos Max, and if I attack into that, he's gonna get the blue eyes in his hand for Chaos Max, if he doesn't get it this turn. So I'd rather stall and hope he doesn't get it, and let my Yugioh build up a board. Alright. Oh! Do I negate that? Yes, I do. Doesn't help, though. He doesn't get the Melody of Awakening out, but he does get the Blue Eyes from Whitestone of Ancients at the end of the turn. Does Whitestone... I forget. You can special summon a Blue Eyes. There it is. I could have done that. I totally spaced. I could have done that and sent it back to the hands. Oh, wow. If I lose because of this, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be really mad. And then he gets to banish. You're gonna banish one of my back row. Alright. We can do that. Oh, you're trading out for the Blue Eyes. I see. Alright. He can't Chaos Max until the next turn, though. So if I destroy this Blue Eyes this turn, then it's fine. I just can't send it back to the hand. I can't risk that. We're gonna activate that. I want Lepore. No dragon for you. It doesn't matter to you, does it? Oh no. I feel like I should be scared by that, but I'm not sure. What to do, what to do, what to do, what to do. Oh, definitely that. Yeah, we're gonna blow it up. I'm gonna end the turn right now. Or I'm gonna end the game right now. I have to go for the OTK right now. If I don't, then those 3 cards in your hand right now are Chaos Max. It's Chaos Max, Chaos Form, and Blue Eyes. So if I don't end it right now, I don't have any outs in this entire deck for Chaos Max, I don't think. Oh, Gordon rams me. Thank you for the follow. No. Well, that could help. The notif scared you, I'm sorry. Nobody likes the Mega Man Battle Network. The Mega Man Battle Network. That's the Mega Man Battle Network email tone. And I've been using that sound effect reliably, like, for, like, phone ringtones and all sorts of stuff for years now. Oh, the alert was really loud. I can go in and adjust. Give me a sec. Yeah, because I tweaked a bunch of our audio settings today. So I can... Let's see. I might have to go in... Yeah, I'll have to go into... What do you call it? After the... I'll have to go in after the stream and change it on the website. Because it's a plugin. Oh, if I was actually, like, in a tournament right now playing this, this would take literally millennia. Like I said, I'm finishing this now. Actually, yeah, now that I think about it, there's no way, because I know all 3 cards in your hands. This was like 1,000 IQ plays, this game. But GG, this was like a great game. Oh wait, I think you... How did you survive? What? How... How are you only taking half battle damage? Is my question. Alright. That's odd. Well, you're about to get Chaos Max and end me. One of my spells. Huh. I don't think it was. That's weird that it did that. Alright. Here comes the Chaos Max. Or can I negate it? I can. I can negate it with Yugioh. Better bait out Chaos. So wait, you're activating White Stone. You can banish this card from the graveyard. 1 Blue Eyes monster in the grave. Oh, Pot of whatever does it? Alright. GG. Oh wait, you didn't have Chaos Max? I thought you did. I thought you excavated it using what do you call it? Not Bingo Carnival. Bingo Machine. Oh damn. Well, still, GG. That was like I love that level of like strategic craziness. Oh, okay, I see. For the rest of the turn. Okay. Alright. So it prevents OTKs. or at the very least helps prevent OTKs. I mean, that's Amazon prices too. Amazon for like any hobby, anything nowadays is so overpriced, it's insane. I remember when I was buying, because I make a lot of Gunpla model kits also on the side. Those are always super, super overpriced. Which Gunpla event? I know the one in Japan where they're like actually doing like the IRL Gunpla thing, where it's the build divers or whatever thing, or the build fighters game, where you're actually gonna be able to like digitize your IRL Gunpla. I normally do, I prioritize master grades, but I do high grades every now and again as well. Um, uh, hmm. How do we do this? We're gonna go that. Projection tech for Yu-Gi-Oh would be really cool. I mean, we're kind of there with like VR and AR with some of the projects that I've seen people make on there, but well, you know what? No, I need this. I need this. I still have a couple of my old toy dual discs. I have the Ori Calcos one, and I have the like the regular Battle City one. I think they're in storage somewhere. Oh wow, this isn't once per turn. This is stupid. Do I want Sheo or do I want another housemate? Because this would just let me swarm more. Sheo would let me shut down. Hmm. We'll go. I also don't know what you're playing, so. I mean, it's someone who looks pretty, and then it's also like free destruction too. Cause, yeah, fine. We'll do Sheo. Alright. Not a great finish by any means, but... Oh wait, I forgot. Okay, yeah, definitely always go with Sheo. Because now that activate. Okay, always go Sheo. Good to know. I thought that said tenacity of Moana for a second. Um, uh, Feel free to brick or always use house. I mean, sure. Domain of the True Monarchs. We have no cards in your extra deck. They're controls a true summon monster. Your opponent cannot special summon monsters from the extra deck. How about no? Monarchs scare me. Oh, are you gonna tribute house? Oh my god. Are you kidding? Yeah, anyone wants in the room, that I just pasted the room code in chat, so you're all good. Anyone and everyone is free to join. Yeah, I'm slowly but surely trying to break out of the whole Blue Eyes mentality of not reading things, but you know. And yes, I did top deck out Ash Floss. We're really gonna make sure this card dies. Alright, we're going to off another Lepore. We're gonna do that and say hello to another Sheo. Oh, this is gonna be really bad for a second, because I think I might be able to get all 3 Sheos out right now. Maybe not. Why can't I, one, I can maybe control, add... Oh, I guess maybe not. No monarchs. Big dragons. Who's next? Looks like Epi, you're the only one still open. Oh, I see. Oh. Who wants to get wrecked by dragon maids? Oh, pumpkin. Here we go. That's Yugioh high, right? Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, you just got it. Okay. Power of the dragons. Oh, do you now? By all means. I mean, Dragon Maids aren't meta because things like Eldritch exist. That's how. That and they also brick a lot. Yeah, they're definitely like A tier, but not like Eldritch S tier, basically. They're up there, just not all the way up there. This is a pretty decent hand. Fire prison. Is this Red Eyes? Or what is this? Cyberse. Are you going to Ash Blossom the Dragon Ravine? That is the question. We're gonna activate that. Fortune Fairies? Who's running Fortune Fairies? I want this girl. And then I want that order. Give... See, this is a weird one. Oh wait, no it's not. I got this. We're gonna discard that. We're going to send Lopar to grave. We're gonna activate that. You have something, and I'm scared of what that something is. I'm genuinely afraid of what that thing is. Oh, this is gonna be kind of goofy. Wait, why? I can't attack? All dragon monsters on the field gain. If any healing monsters are on the field, neither player can be summoned. Alright. Monsters cannot attack except link monsters. Cool. Alright. Awesome. I mean, we don't have to. It does nothing for me. I don't have other Dragon Maids. However, I do have this. special boss monster. We're gonna special summon a parlor. Fair and balanced, as all things should be. Whatever are you? Opponent's card and sent to the graveyard. You can draw 2 cards. No. Because then that would just be a draw. You're not running a kaiju, like, complete kaiju deck. Oh, no. I can't stop kaiju. The one thing Sheo can't stop, kaijus. Uh-oh. Yep, here comes the kaijus. The multi-dimensional kaiju. I've actually never seen someone run that. That's kind of cool. Oh no. Wait. You can target 1 kaiju monster on the field, change the face down defense position, place 1 kaiju on this card. If this card in your possession. What is the kaiju counters for, though? Is the problem. I don't know. I've never seen someone actually run kaijus before. Like, I've seen them run like 1 or 2 to shut down decks like mine. But I've never seen someone actually just run kaijus. What is going on? I mean, I'm still gonna trade out, but alright. Heart of the cards time. Nope. Oh wait, yes. Never mind. We might just be able to do something here. Wait, or not. I can't use spell cards. Oh, I can't use it because I have Dragon Moving up. Damn. Well, yeah, field spell. I guess all we can do is Sheo. But Kaiju capture mission. You're the Lady of Bricks today. these kaijus are like actually terrifying. Well, I mean, I still can't attack. Oh god, you're just gonna top deck a kaiju and get rid of my third Yugioh. However, I can try to do at least something. I don't know what these do. I really don't know what these do. It's not necessarily a weakness to back row, because it's a weakness to... If you can screw over Yugioh enough times, Yugioh is like our only negate. So if you could shut down Yugioh, that's the problem. Thunder King with Thunderstrike Kaiju. Alright, I need to read this. Special summon, attack. You can only control one Kaiju monster. Once per turn, you can remove 3 Kaiju counters. Your opponent cannot activate cards and effects for the rest of this turn. Also, this card can take up to 3 attacks! No! Absolutely not. Negate and destroy, please. And give me my pretty dragon woman. We don't necessarily have unlimited negates. We have the one from Yugioh, but we can recur Yugioh a lot. So, like, for example, this next turn, I'm probably gonna get 2 Yugiohs on the field if I had to guess. Alright, Senpai, have a great night. It has 3 attacks, but not 3 heads. Illegal. What are you, a Blue Eyes player? Oh, you gave me Kaiju. Cool, I guess. We can't battle, though. Say hello! I still can't attack. Oh, Kirby, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. We're gonna activate Yugioh. Kaiju capture mission. No. This is so insane. Wait, can't I... You're building up so many of these tokens, right? Can't I use them on my kaiju? Oh, Kirby. Thanks for the gift sub. I want to special summon her. And then we're gonna get that to the hands. Activate house again. Bring it. Oh, this is like a whole... This is like a whole thing that's happening right now, isn't it? Because this is about to get stupid, too. Bring her back to hands. Wait, do I have... I don't have one of my maids. Or I don't have one of the dragons. So that means we're gonna have to get one ourselves. Oh, since I've noticed a lot of people are showing up for this, I'm gonna go ahead and link it one more time in the chat. That there is the lobby code, so if anyone would like to duel with anyone here or myself or anything of the sort, you're free to. Anyone and everyone's allowed. Welcome. I thought I could do more. Yeah, I can do more. Combo extenders for days. Let's go. I need her in the grave. Well, here's all 3 Sheos on the board at once. Congratulations. I think you're the first person who's seen that, and I can't believe I just accidentally ended the battle phase early. Well, that was the misclick of the century. In turn. Are we just gonna chain all 3 of the Sheos with House Dragon Maid all at once? Now you need 4 Darkholds. Now, which one should I negate that with? None of them, because that's not gonna do anything right now. How many kaijus do you have? I have a feeling you're gonna need a couple. Just in case my kaiju gets killed again. Or my Sheo. Epai is using, kaijus. Interrupted kaiju slumber. That we are gonna negate. And look who's here. Because, like, I couldn't attack you because of the field spell. So I'm assuming you just did that so that way I can attack you and finish. Because now, we got this, this. I don't have one of the other dragon girls right now, is the problem. And Yugioh is in the grave, so... Or isn't in the grave. Oh, now if for some reason you actually survive this, you can end me. I misplayed earlier. Don't worry, I missed... That might have been the wackiest board I've ever gotten as Dragon Maid, so I do appreciate the duel. Just getting to see, you know, the upper echelon of what something is capable of is always really cool for me. We're gonna go Demon Jester next. And we'll just start going down the tables. I mean, you could have done that, but I would have eventually gotten one of my trap cards and just returned it to the hand. I've never played a deck that can swarm that well. That's the thing. Like, the closest thing I've ever played was Spirals, and even then, it required, like, so much extra prep work, and if they got shut down once, it was over. Clip it. Well, this is gonna be a funny, start. Once you get his... Yeah, skill drain does shut me down, like, impossibly, so... Give me... her. Yes. No. I need Parlor. I need a mill first before I can use Nurse. Oh, Ichi, are you using the cute little animal deck from the other night? Welcome to the chat, Bex. Dragon Maid Hospitality. I love how I just read out the card name. We're gonna go... Yeah, I'm gonna do this. We need to mill as many cards as we can. Just use green Abiru. Yeah, but how often do I actually special summon 5 cards in one turn? Because that's the summon requirement for Nibiru, isn't it? Do I? You know what? Funny meme, go. Do you Ash Blossom it? Or you can max speed. That works too. I'll let it go. X8G6. Thank you for the follow. Necroface. What is that? If this card is normal summon, banish all cards. If this card is banished, each player banishes 5 cards from the top of their deck. Oh. This could be bad. Was it? Was it bad? I'll have to look after this. We want to special summon her. More card advantage, more power. Okay, what did we banish? Oh. Nothing too bad, though. We didn't banish anything too crazy. Left arm offering. What is this deck? Metaphys? Macrocosmos. Oh no. Well, this is going to be interesting. Okay, Bambi's still swinging. Not Bambi. Oh, hello. What? Oh yeah. Well, GG's to you, to Epi. Fair, I'll take it. Maju's not gonna be around forever though. Soul absorption. If this card is banished, you can add 1 Metaphys from the deck. You can only use Soul Blast. Do you mean Soul Charge? Oh, I know Soul Charge isn't in the game yet. It's been completely forbidden. So Soul Charge would be so broken in so many decks right now. There's no way that would work. Yeah, Soul Charge. We're gonna do that. Yes. Are you gonna shut down Chamber? Oh, by all means, you can do that. That's fine. If anything, I will only be special summoning 1 monster. I think you know quite well who that monster will be. Yeah, because I remember I used to use Soul Charge and Trickstars to get out Lycoris like crazy. Who outstat me? It kind of depends. If they're effect-based, I can deal with them pretty well. If they're not, there's a couple things I can do. There's not many, though. Do I go? Yeah, I'm gonna go for the double. Double meme hours, let's go. We're gonna burn these 2. So yeah, you're gonna get 2 cards from that max D that you used. lot. I need a specific card to beat over that. Alright, let's see how this goes. I'm really... Because this is a new one. I've gone up against this with Trick Stars, and it's actually pretty easy to get over this with Trick Stars. But Metaphys Tyrant Dragon, what is that? Where is Tyrant Dragon activating from? Oh, you banished a Nibiru. Do I want to... Yes, I want to negate it. Alright, let's see. Metaphys Tyrant Dragon negated. Activate the effect of Yugioh. Yes, we will. Oh, hello. Are you gonna... Oh, you're just removing her? That's fine. That's fine. She's my only big dragon grave. No, I have one other big dragon. Fine. For heck, I'll just activate Parlor. Add that one. Activate House. Special another Parlor. Mage, yeah. Yeah, Maju's gonna be a problem getting over. But is it? That's actually the real question. Yes, I'd like to use the effect. Activate Housemaid and pop Maju. That was the out I was waiting for. Okay. What do you mean? Do you mean how come she wasn't able to pawn anything before? She's really good. It's just I didn't realize how to play her before because I didn't read it. Whenever one of my dragon maids leaves the field, if she's still on the field, I get to pop the monster. Gold. I used to run Gold Sarcophagus in a what do you call it? A what was it called? I'm actually spacing. Elemental Heroes. I used to run it in Heroes. Yeah, people are sleeping on House Dragon Mage. She's like low-key amazing. Now Sheo's gonna proc. Swarm us. Another Dragon Girl. Oh, that's weird. I've never seen the anime. Were they like a Marines archetype, or was it a? Is it the new one? I forget what it's called. The new like Beyblade looking one. Gold Sarcophagus. Yeah, you're right. Metaphys. Do I want to? Yeah, we're gonna negate Metaphys again. I don't know what it does, and I'm scared to find out, so we're gonna keep negating it. Look at that. Another house. Then we're gonna use that. We're gonna get her back. She's the important one. Oh, that's weird. We're going to eat her and Parlor. Only a little bit. I'm only kind of sort of running out of room. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Well, we're about to banish everything else, so we better win. We want... Definitely not that. I mean, we don't need anything, that's the problem. We have everything we need at this point. I'll just take her. We're finally gonna activate that. You're coming back to my hands. That is getting taken off the field. No more heals for you. Like I said, I need to end this now. I don't, like, need Raigeki right now, though, is the thing. Like, it would be nice, but I don't need it. I have two housemaids, so that's 2 monster pops right here every time I lose any card. Double Mirror Force. I mean, I have Sheoh here. This should be enough to kill. I think. This should be enough to kill. Oh yeah, especially with this. No counters. It's not prompting a card to activate on attack, so I think we're good. It's still not going to kill though because we used Das Pot before. This could be bad, especially if you get another Manju or another Maju, just because it would have so much attack right now. It would have so much attack right now. I'm out of targets. That's the last target I have for chamber. Oh, really? Alright. And welcome to Chat Wildcard. Soul absorption. Can I, like, pick that? Oh, Resoulless. Thank you for the follow. Dimensional Fisher. Any monsters into the graveyard, it's banished instead. I can't do anything because it's your turn. I'm gonna be real mad if this, like, actually works. Or, okay. Alright. Book of Moon. It's not gonna help too much, but I don't have any more Sheos, so there's no reason for me to do that. I think we get to attack the game. Deathpool Slayer. Thank you for the follow. I have so many effects I can activate right now. Just watch this be like Man-Eater Bug. Morphing Jar into Book of Moon. All banished cards in the deck. This card gains 100 attack for each. Yes, a fellow Dragon Maid player, and welcome to the chat, Deathpool. Oh wow, you're about to heal for a ton. Not gonna help though. For Marshmallows, when you take from an attack, you can activate this card, remove all monsters in each player's deck and graveyard from play. What? Alright. I'm taking this seriously. That was a very cool combo, I have to give you that. You know, I actually could have yeeted that. I could have yeeted that and I completely forgot. Oh, God. I have no monsters. There's no monsters left here. And my board is full. This duel has been insane so far. This is the best. This is the duel of the night so far. Oh God, what is that? Please. Easily duel of the night. know what that does, and now that they have two of them, I'm kind of scared. Here comes Tyrant. I don't know how this is gonna end. Okay, what do you do? I need to know. If this card is special summoned, you can banish all other face-up special summons on the field. If this card is banished during standby, you can shuffle this banished card into the deck. Banish one Metaphys card from your deck, except... Can I just do that? Can I just do this? Please tell me I can just do this. Because it... I don't know what's safer. I don't know. I don't know. I don't... Does not compute. We'll do that. Eatus, deletus. Because if this wipes my board, it's over. Effect still resolves. Oh, Oh no. I got it. We're gonna do that. And then we're gonna do that. We're gonna Yeetus. And then we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Okay, so that's gonna go. I'm gonna get rid of that. So if he does destroy them, they're gonna go graveyard. And then I still have these two, regardless. Bounce back kitchen for the search next turn. Oh my god, what is happening? My entire deck, almost my entire deck is banished. I'm gonna be so mad if I lose. I totally would have won that if not for that one jar, like 3 turns ago. Back to 7k. And there's Dimensional Fissure again. Dang it. Oh, I could have bounced Yugioh or someone back, and then I could have... Oh, that's a misplay. I could have bounced Yugioh or House with these two, and then I could have fused them back in together. I don't know if I have an out to this. I don't remember what the last 7 cards in my deck are at this point, because I have like... No, I don't even have Raigeki anymore. There's Metaphys Dragon. Yeah, I was like, in that situation, I was so confused of what effects were doing what and when that oh god. These are from the grave, right? But return it to the hand during the end phase. Alright, I'm gonna book a moon this boy. Okay. I'm going to... Damn it. Anything that goes to the graveyard is banished, so I can't use that discard effect. We're gonna normal summon. return that to the hand. Oh. I mean, if I return that to the hand, he's just gonna get it back, or like, just gonna summon it again. Can I do the same thing as I do with Lycoris, where I just do the double targets and it still affects? Turn on level 5. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of you, for sure. Oh, I can, just like, what do you call it? Oh, cool, I don't get the effects. Awesome. Interesting. Hand recursion. This is so bad. So impossibly bad. Unless I top deck something. Oh my god, this is stupid. Stop healing for 5 seconds. It's GG's. That's a yikes right there. Lord. Yep. That was insane. GG. That was absolute ridiculousness. Alright, that took actually forever. Senpai, you're next. It looks like we're still getting a couple more people in here. So, anyone who wants to join, you are free to in using that code. I take breaks. Normally when I feel like it. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I do. It comes down to it. Yu-Gi-Oh is really chill for me, so I don't normally. It depends. I might take a BRB in like an hour or so, depending on how I feel. I had like my big break right before starting, so. Yeah, and it's been 4.5 hours. Alrighty, Pi. Oh, Demon won that. They basically decked me out to the point where I had literally nothing left in my deck and couldn't recur Sheos or anything back. Yeah, Deathful did. This is like in awful hands. Cyber dragons, huh? Oh no, we mentioned how you won, Deathpool. Hmm. Yeah, I mean... Oh, then who was Demon then? I assumed Deathpool was Demon. Who was it that I just went up against? Do I discard special summon? Yeah, it was Demon. Oh wait, why didn't that activate? Oh, from the graveyard only. I thought it was hand or graveyard like everything else. Back to hand. We're gonna go her. Send her to the grave. What to banish? Oh, are you gonna... Oh. Were you debating on an Ash for that? Hmm. There we are. Swap her out for our good girl Aranis. I'm scared that that's like a monster, or like a mirror force or something. Oh, I did not read the effects. Each of the removed from play cards. With this, like, for those who weren't here at the very beginning, we spent like the first like 10 minutes of the stream literally just rebuilding the deck. And ever since that, this deck pops off so much harder than it ever did before. So like now I can... Main phase. No wait, why did I hit main phase again? There we are. by house effects. I mean, progress, right? We got to get up that ladder somehow. Clearly, Blue Eyes wasn't doing it, and neither were Trick Stars. We are going to add. Who do we want? Grave. It's gonna yeet her into the grave. Yes. At the very least, we're making progress. Just watch. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be running. What do you call it? Turn one dragon. Ooh. What to do, what to do, what to do, what to do, what to do. Well, I have no choice. That's what I get for not going for Yugioh. It wasn't a great hand. If my board only ends up with one housemaid, then, you know. Yeah, I'm just gonna come back tomorrow with like Eldritch fully kitted out, all prismatic, you know. It's fine. I should try to find a dual disc for my model. That'd be pretty nice. I mean, this is gonna be pretty stupid here. Because this is gonna recur. Which do I want? I want her. I too love getting burned. That is my favorite archetype of Yu-Gi-Oh play. We're going for that. We're going for that. Yeah, now we're back in the game. Now we got a Yugioh. Not only do we have Yugioh, we have Housemaid and we have ourselves. Who do I want to recur? I want her. Or her. Who haven't I used this turn? I mean, I'd love to get that many maids out before we get the chance to attack, but, you know. There we are. We're gonna yeet her. That's gonna activate so we can yeet one more. infinite, infinite combos here. It's really simple because there's like one way each of these cards work and how they're all supposed to combo with each other. So once you kind of understand it, I've kind of memorized everything at this point. Probably shouldn't have done that though. I also forgot about that recursion effect going back to the extra deck, so I probably should have linked into that. So then I could have special summoned her back with Yugioh. Who do we want? We want her. Because when we get her, we can bring back, like, another one. It's almost like I played it before. Pot of Duality. I'll let that slide. Eater of Millions and Allure of Darkness. What are we going up against? Oh, yeah, you can't special summon the same turn you Pot of Duality, I forgot. Another Mage deck. Moon Mirror Shields. What do you do? Oh, this is the same effect as, what do you call it? It's like from the manga, there's like the anti-god cards in the original Yu-Gi-Oh! And it's like an orb. It's just like a black orb, and that's this thing's effect. It always has the attack points of the highest attack and defense on the field, plus 100. I can't really negate it, can I? But if I don't negate it, then Yugioh gets destroyed, so I have to negate it. I mean, yeah, you get it back to the top of your deck, but still. Draw. Monster card. Special summon her out, which I believe I don't have any other targets for it. Yeah. We're gonna get rid of one of you and you. I don't want a special. I'm so sorry. This combo is so stupid. Crimson, you want to go next? Um, well, Crimson, I'll go against you again, but I want to make sure everyone else has gotten at least one attempt. And yeah, GG Pie. That was actually really fun. Um, I haven't faced Deathpool yet, and I haven't faced Lucas yet tonight, so I'll do Deathpool next, then Lucas, and then I'll start rematching people if there's no one else new. Just want everyone to have a chance. I mean, I'm still going to be streaming for like another couple of hours at least, so we're still good, but just want to make sure everyone gets their chance tonight. Oh wow, it aired us out. Deathpool, you okay? While Deathpool fixes their game real quick, I guess me and Lucas can duel. This should be fun. The Lucas duels are always interesting. I had one card in my hands and I was able to combo into like a full board of like 10 cards. Restart your game, Deathpool, because it crashed me out like you can see it on stream. It crashed me out and just sent me back to the lobby. And it said to spectate you for some reason. Alright, Lucas, what are we going against this time? Galaxy Dragons. If this card battles, yada yada yada. I'll let it go. Oh, really? Let's hope I can get Sheo out first turn then, because he's the only one I have. Hey, it's Aichi. Welcome to chat. How's it going? Another Dragon Maid deck? Yep, more Dragon Maids. Always, always and forever dragons. I mean, it's either this or Trickstars, and I feel like people hate Trickstars more. This card, okay. Wow, this deck is awful. Or no, I mean this hand. My hand is awful. Why? I keep forgetting that's graveyard only. This is such a bad hand. Like, genuinely terrible. Oh, really? I really love Trickstar just because it's so... The burn is so fun to just watch go off sometimes if everything's clicking perfectly, but I really love Dragon Maids because of how combo oriented they are. No attack for you. Not on Master Duel, I haven't managed to. I know because the thing with Trickstars is I actually used to play a lot of Trickstars back when they were like hyper meta, like back in like 2017, whatever. And that one, I had multiple OTKs with the Trickstar Lilybell with Firewall OTK or the 2 Reincarnation plus Stroll and Lockbird OTK. Well, that's a hand. Let's hope you don't negate this. be fair, even if you do, I can recur it and activate it again. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. What you gonna do? Activate only when your opponent fusion summons a fusion monster. Can be one monster, take control of that fusion monster. Are you kidding me? Does that count as a special summon? There's no way. Damn. I don't have it out to that. There's like... Unless that counts as a special summon, it lets me draw, but I doubt it does. Nope. Nothing I can do. Did you... You didn't build this, Lucas, just to counter my Dragon Maids, did you? I wouldn't be surprised if you did, but still. It's exactly what I did. God damn it. What do you mean the effective kitchen dragon? Oh wait, it's fine. I was like, all right, it's exactly what he did. God damn it. That's what I get for showing off the deck list earlier. Gave you all this time, the last 4, almost 5 hours to perfectly combo, get ready. Well, this is gonna hurt. A lot. A lot, a lot. I can't even. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. You stole my only monster. Don't tell me you have Dragon Maids in your deck. Okay. You built it specifically to steal House Dragon Maids, so you can then special summon House Dragon Maids off of that. If you truly want to shut down Dragon Maids, play Kaiser Coliseum. I've never even heard of that. Oh, you didn't want to attack me directly with the other one. Just watch. That other one right there is... Give me my card back. Three summons a turn. Oh no. Well... I'm really scared because I know what that face down is. It's another Chthonian polymer, isn't it? Or it's like a... It's mirror force. God, what are you gonna negate it? What is this? Neither player confusion summon. Oh my god, it's a continuous. Yep. I can't even right now. I have the dumbest smile on my face, but I'm just like seething. In like the fun kind of seething. You just pop a ground collapse and then just turn the game into Duel Links for a hot minute. Time to make an anti-Dragon Bait deck. Best one gets a prize. Oh, God. Yep, thank you for stealing my house, Dragon Bait, again. I really appreciate that. Uh-huh. I don't know. Oh, I forgot I could have done that and swapped her out for Kitchen Maid. I'm stupid. See, those are like the small interactions that I've never done, and because I never do it, I always skip them, and then thus never learn how to do them. I could have swapped that out for this and gotten some more card advantage. Do I do that? No. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna have to do that. We're gonna have to meme it. We're gonna meme it out, I think. what to do, what to do, what to do, what to do. We activate that, we can bring one card back. Okay. We're gonna bring her back. Her effect activates. We're gonna search. Another one of those. Then we're gonna do this. Okay, we got this. Hey, Agma. How's it going? Return, please. Activate this. Confirm. No. It's really fun. I'm having so much fun with this stupid deck. Yeah, you just gotta kind of stick to it and kind of find where your niche is more than anything. Oh, really? I personally use Streamlabs for everything. I haven't even heard of Stream Elements. But I jumped from a couple different ones over the last week or so. Are you going to activate that face down? Oh my god. I mean, I'll negate it and get the other Dragon Maid back. Channel points. Yeah, that I'm not super knowledgeable on. Good night, King. Alright. We're gonna main phase, attack directly because memes. Main phase. End phase. Pot of duality, or desires. No. I'm gonna say no to that. Oh god, what does that do? Please tell me. Stop! You're not allowed! Oh, do I get rid of it to avoid that? Or, you know what, no. You can have her. Fine. I don't care. Steal my dragons. I see how it is. I'm not allowed to have nice things. Elso! Welcome to the chat. Give me my dragon girl back. She's mine. She's mine, I tell you, mine. The music is just popping off right now. I I really want to win this. I really do. But I don't know if it's even possible at this point. Are you gonna negate it? You're not. Alright. There she is. Low 4. Dragon Maid Hospitality. There it is. Give me... Now, you see, I could have brought back House Dragon Maid, as you all saw. But I have a plan. And a dream, but you know, that's besides the point. Are you gonna activate the trap to negate my fusion summon? Because I know you're probably running 3 of those. Yep. I was waiting for that, though. Here comes the big girl. Who ever said anything about destroying trap cards? I swear to God, if it's a mirror force. Oh my God, that was amazing. That was so cool. GG, Lucas. Really, G. Absolute G. That was amazing. Anti-Dragon Maids is not fun. If you want to be really anti-Dragon Maids, though, just play Eldritch. You have Dragon Capture Jar. Please, no. Oh, I'm fully aware. And I had, what's his face, too? Sheo. Sheo could have negated it, and then so could have, what do you call it? Dragon Lords. How many kaijus did you have in there? Because kaijus are like my worst nightmare. That equip spells that destroy dragons. Oh no. Alright. Demon, did you want a duel? I mean, the other deck, Demons was pretty crazy too. That one was like to the wire. It looks like Demon might be AFK. So if anyone else wants to duel, I'll go ahead and put the thingy in chat again. anyone who wants to, go ahead and join table 4. It looks like Crimson. I mean, if you'd like, if anyone has requests, I can run, like, Trick Stars instead. If you guys would rather go against Trick Stars. Yeah, you definitely could have done that, Luke. Or just, oh my word. This hands. I just garneted it hard. Alright, no problem, Agma. Yeah, I got one of the worst hands of the night, so... Oh, wow. Alright. I was about to say, if all 6 of these cards were just, like, absolute garbage tier, it would have been even worse. I want that. No problem, Lucas. I love that. Have a great night. It's basically just Chamber Dragon Maid, and as long as I have any other dragons, is all I need. Do I go? No, I need her. It's gonna be. It's just so fun. Like, I haven't had this much fun with a combo deck since Full Power Spirals, I would say. We're gonna go Yugioh. Special summon us a nice little dragon girl. Oh yeah, after this duel, I'll, throw it up on screen, so if anyone wants to screenshot it or whatever, you guys are free to. We want to toss that one. And it looks like we're still getting more people, so I'll just keep tossing that in the chat. If anyone wants to duel, use that code right there. Oh yeah, I can do that. We did that earlier at the beginning of the stream, so it should also be in the VOD early on, but I can do it again for anyone who showed up since then. What is this? Special summon, fusion deck, cannot attack, no. I must say no to that. No instant fusion tonight. Don't tell me that was a... Oh, Rika's again. The really cute fairy cards. I can't wait. I love these guys' art. I might build this just so I can look at the art. Yeah, Epi, that's me with like most of the when I see a deck just start popping off, then I start reading like every single card. Are you talking Rikas? I haven't done Rikas today. I did them I fought them I think like 2 days ago during our last big Yu-Gi-Oh stream. Melodious. Hmm. Is that is Melodious the actual archetype, or is that like an autocorrect Medolces? I think I've heard of Melodious too, but I'm not sure. I would love to, like I keep saying, I would love to hit plat 5, but I keep like, we tried for like the first half of the stream was just me and ranked the entire time. And we just kept getting deck after deck that was either like Numerons, it was Eldritch, or it was like Dark Magicians who just counter me like crazy for some reason. Oh, that's crazy. So Melodious. I've never heard, or if I've heard of them, it's been like ages, like you say. Oh, one thing you say. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't been Nibiru yet tonight. That is one thing that hasn't happened yet. The Nibiru token. We're gonna return her to the hands. House activates to destroy the face down. Oh yeah, so, some of these turns that I've had have been like 10, 15 special summons sometimes. It's been stupid. Oh. Also, thank you for the follow. I love that stupid dragon so much. I love that she has a cut-in. think that's GG. Oh no, wait, no, it's not. I keep forgetting that I keep using Pot of Prosperity. I went from knowing nothing about Itai. I went from knowing nothing about Dragon Maids to knowing like the ins and outs of all of their combos in like a day. Why did I just do that? That's so stupid of me. Oh, whatever. And it got her to the graveyard. It's fine. Back to your hands. I already have one of her. Give me one of the dragons. Oh, what do you do? During the main phase, you can... well, this card is in your graveyard. If you control no monsters, all monsters you control are plant monsters. You can special summon this card. I think this might bite me, but I'll let it bite me for now. I'll negate what happens later, I guess. I'll let it special summon itself. At least then I can go get the standby effect for Yugioh. You ain't afraid of a potato? Oh, I definitely am. I'm terrified of Nibiru. But this deck has enough recursion, I don't think that's a problem. Depending on some of my boards, if I got Nibiru'd, I have enough stuff to like get all of my resources back to my hand that I would be able to summon another Yugioh. Like, like I've said, I really like my Trickstar, just like the hilarious burn combo stuff that they can pull off. Otherwise, I've always kind of been interested in learning Pendulum Magicians back when they were like super meta with like Electromite and everything. But they were so expensive at the time, I never got the chance to try them. Alright, you can take it. Now what are you doing with this? Except and either add it to your hand or send it to the grave. Also, you cannot... Okay, you can't special summon for the rest of the turn when you activate that. Except plant monsters. Again, like I said, if I need to negate the bigger batter thing, I'll negate the bigger batter thing later. I mean, the cuter thing is not a bad idea. Snowdrop of the Rika Fairies. She is so pretty. I love that card art so much. I would love to get, like, that outfit for my avatar. They just negate the first thing they do. Sir. Again, I'll let that slide and then just negate the bigger batter thing. Or in this case, the hotter, cuter thing. Max the Apata duality, yep. You're gonna cosplay Nibiru. Rock. It's actually funny. There's a ship in Destiny. I know, completely off topic. One of like the ships you can get in Destiny is literally just a meteor. So like, it's completely different from any other ship you can get in the game. So like, you're just in the loading screen with other people, and it's just a rock curling through space. It's so stupid. I love it. What were you planning on doing? You weren't planning on attacking into my babies, were you? Yeah, each of the different battlefields have a different OST. I really want the what is it called? World Chalice one, I think, that has like the operatic music, or this one. This one's really nice. I have a dragon. Oh, welcome to chat, Guilty Cat. And yeah, I've been told on multiple occasions I just am too lazy to play the solo mode. Oh no, you're totally good. You're totally good. I appreciate people for informing me about stuff, even if I already know it, I don't take offense to it or anything. It's all good. Any knowledge is good knowledge in my book. Unless, you know, before someone tries to link me some weird stuff, don't take that out of context. Oh, really? I literally got this game. The first time we streamed it was actually the first time I played this. I'm sorry. That I've just been getting some nutty boards tonight. I don't understand how or why. Oh yeah, because someone asked. This here is the deck list. So what I'm running right now is a 43 card, 2 Max Cs, which I don't think I've seen all night, 2 Nursemaids, 1 Laundry, 3 Ash Blossoms, which are also been surprisingly rare tonight, 3 Kitchen Maids, 3 Parlors, 3 Chambers, 2 Aranis Dragons, 1 Tintech Dragon, 2 Lorpars, Raigeki and Monster Reborn, 2 Return of the Dragon Lords, 3 Dragon Maid Hospitality, 1 Changeover, which is the fusion spell, 1 Lightning Storm, 3 Prosperity, Dragon Ravine, 3 Book of Moon, Trickstar Reincarnation because it's hilarious, Dragon Maid Tidying, 3 of those, 1 Dragon Maid Downtime, and then for the extra deck, obvious, you got your three big girls right here with Sheo and House Dragon Maids. And then these guys are largely fodder. They're largely just fodder for Pot of Prosperity, but some of them are pretty decent. These 2 are good because they can be used as XCs for the big dragons. And then the links also help for link climbing and stuff. This is probably the only important link, just because it lets you search out Dragon Ravine if you really need it. But yeah. And tab through all of these just so you guys can see the names. But yeah, that's basically all I'm running here. It's surprisingly not too many URs, if I remember properly. Aside from, like, you know, we have Dragon Ravine. These guys are going to be your most expensive ones. And then you can always drop the reincarnation and probably run 3 Dragon Lords if you want. Yep, no problem. Feel free to screenshot, whatever. Alrighty, Pi. Looks like just in case we got more people, that's going to be the link code. So if y'all want to duel, go ahead and join on that. I'm so sorry. Oh, really? Deathpool? I'll get you for sure after this one. Just go ahead and jump into like room 1 or any of the open rooms, and I'll duel you for sure after this one. Oh, I totally should have grabbed the other dragon girl. It's okay. I think I might make a Rika deck just because they're so cute. But no, I've never used them before. You're all good, Evi. No, I haven't seen that also. What do you mean by that? The demon title? Oh, really? Did people actually run Shadal's in this? So I looked at a couple of deck lists before I put this together, and I didn't see Shadal's anywhere, but if it's like a funny tech, that might be a nice like deviation I could run. I really want to find a way to run like an actual Trickstar engine in this. And a lot of them. Alright. I guess I won't worry about the demon title, sure. Slowly just, you know, Googles the demon title. Oh, what are we doing here? I mean, you're kind of... This isn't even baiting the negate, this is forcing the negate. Shittle Construct would just destroy any special summoned unit. Oh, really? Because, like, I've never run Shittles. I remember when they were actually really meta before, way back when, before they nerfed, what do you call it? Before they got rid of, before they nerfed or banned Construct. No kaiju summon, please. mean, you'd be surprised. I've been bricking quite consistently. Oh no, are you running Maju? Is this a Maju deck? Oh, not level eater. I almost said level eater. Eater of millions. Dangers. Oh no. Yeah, this is starting to look a little bit dangerous. But can you search Maju? So is this just a waiting game until you draw it? Oh no, you're reading. You have to be like reading. Yup, Legacy Pack is not fun. Whatever are you? Special summon one of them, yada yada yada. Rest of this turn, you cannot special summon other monsters or declare an attack. Expect. Weird. What is going on? What is this watermelon looking? What? The sevens? What is this? I don't think that, yeah, you negated it, so I can't tap it out. Oh no, you banished her. That's not good. That's really not good. It's a spider. Heart of the cards, let's go. It's not just any spider. It's an Australian spider. It's game over. What do you mean? Alright. Let's read this little novella here. This card summoned the following way. The following effect cannot be activated this turn. Once per turn, you can attach 2 materials, banish as many special summon monsters your opponent controls as possible. Then attach one of those to this seize material. If this face-up card on the field would be destroyed, you can attach 1 card instead. Oh, cool, I can't kill it. Oh no, yes I can. Oh, I definitely can. Yeah, I'm totally fine. I may not be able to attack over it, but Eater of Millions. The problem here is Eater of Millions. It does. It does eat anything it vanishes. You are correct. You're very correct in that situation. However, I think I have a play. What you talk about, Willis? What are we doing? What does this do? Yeah, I know. He wants to force the negation. If I let the kaiju go out, he's gonna... If I let the kaiju happen... There is. If I let the kaiju happen... Yeah, he's gonna get the kaiju. It's risky, but we got everything we need. That's all that matters. He can have that Sheo. Just means I'll have 2 next turn. Oh, this is like a nail biter here. This duel. I'm like galaxy braining over here, right? Like I'm like planning 6 different strategies at the same time depending on what card you play next. But yeah, Guilty, you're right. There is a way out of this, but it's not going to be very pretty. Alright, Crimson, have a great night. Eepie's out here also trying to galaxy brain. Like, we're both here, just trying to predict the future. Guilty Hat, thank you for the follow. We're both trying to predict every possible reality right now. Oh wait, did the game freeze? Okay, no. Nah, if we survive this turn, I have a massive play I can do. Emphasis on if we survive the turn. Oh, no. Alright. We're about to pop off. One turn to live, one turn to die. Sheo and other Dragon Girl fused to become Sheo. Oh, don't think I didn't know that. Oh, it didn't let me swap out. Alright. One card, one draw. Let's see. We're getting some great duels tonight, by the way. These have been fantastic. We need to, like, coordinate a tournament. Pay attention to my Twitter. I might set up, like, a tournament bracket. I feel like that could be really fun for the stream. Because I know Silver had something planned like that, or maybe another collab. Alright. Eat and delete. So yeah, I pay attention to my Twitter. I might post something, and then that way I can get everyone's ats and everything for if we decide to do it. This duel took so much emotional and brain power. I can't even right now. I'm gonna need more though. The problem is, I know you have another Gizmek in your hands, but you don't have enough cards in your deck to summon him without decking out. And this is when the board gets stupid. Um, Unless you, like, have another Eater of Millions, in which case that could totally screw me over, but it depends. Alright, you top decked Kaiju. Just because I really want to finish with one specific card. Oh, your last Maju. Oh no. I'm surprised you still have one with how many cards you banished. Well played, Epi. Like I said, this is one of the best duels in the night also. This one was so fun. That one tense play where we both just sat there for like a good 5 minutes trying to figure out what each other were doing. That was so good. G, absolute G. Alright, Deathpool, I promised you for sure you were getting the next one. And then it looks like Guilty Hat, you're also new. So I will play with you with Guilty Hat after. Oh yeah, I'm a little exhausted from that too. Deathpool. There we go. I'll let you go first. I really do love this game. But I didn't think I would like Master Duel as much as I did until I started. Oh, thank you, also. You had Numeron Dragon? Oh no. That seems like overkill. Looks like we just got a little influx of people. So again, that there is the room if anyone would like to join. Wait, did you pass? What do I have in hand? Oh, okay. So if I get that's the play. Dragon Queen Jade. Well, there's the turn one Sheo. Oh yeah, I used a pot. I keep forgetting about that. Oh, hello. I mean, you could try. They've done that before, though. Yeah, I mean, I have the VOD and I upload them to the YouTube channel. So if you ever want to clip that and just save that for yourself, you're free to. Never trigger the one word of warning I will give anyone who plays against Dragon Maids. Never, ever, 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 ever activate something that can be negated during the standby phase. What are you? You can special summon this card from your hands. special summon this card from your hands. This is a normal summon. You can target one monster you controlled. Yeah. Crusadia? I've never heard of that archetype. But I'm about to. If I wait, I can kill 2 items on the board. I love how I just said that so Deathpool can totally hear what I just said. Oh, really? That missed activation timing? That's so weird. I've never even seen that message in this game yet. Alright. Because I was supposed to be able to destroy a card there. If you'd like a rematch, Deathpool, I can rematch you after Guilty. Guilty's been waiting. Oh no, I mean, by all means, if you'd like to duel again, I'm totally up for it. We're going to be streaming for at least another 2 hours or so. So I'm totally good. And if you'd want, I can use Trick Stars too if you'd like instead. I do ideally want to build a couple other decks just so that way I can have like a couple different tiers of like the meta one being this one, the kind of anti-meta being Trickstar, and like having some fun ones underneath. But I need gems for that. But do they hurt your deck more than Dragon Mates? Tanahawk. Ritual Beasts. I haven't seen these guys since Duel Links, I think. Oh, really? Oh. Ryura. Thank you for the follow. What's your next idea you want to build? Like, I keep having a bunch of ideas, but I think the one I'm actually going to, like, I want to do, like, the goofy, funny, the cute little animals. I want to do the cute, fairy plant girls, the Rikas. I think I'm gonna go, I think I might go Stardust, in all honesty, because I have my kind of fusion combo deck. I have my Link summoning deck, Trickstar. I wouldn't mind like a Synchro Turbo deck. I mean, I already play like a burn deck with Trickstars though. I could like go all out with the burn with Trick Stars if you guys want, like chain burn Trick Stars combo. But like I said, I'll need gems for that, and I am working on that by playing rounds. Yeah. If you've noticed these past couple of Yu-Gi-Oh streams, is I've been trying to change it up, like going from Blue Eyes to Trick Stars to Dragon Maids. So I might swap to something else for, a day or two in the coming days, but we'll see. I'd hate for this to become the Dragon Maid stream and nothing else. Oh, what is happening? You are chaining stuff like crazy. Alright, Phil Swift, calm down. This combo has been a whole lot of I don't know what. Now there's... I mean, it would be pretty easy to make like a like a maid outfit for this, but you know. I actually have that kind of sort of plans. I do want to make like different outfits depending on the stream. I'll go ahead and say it now, for everyone who's here. I have a Pokemon one set up. So whenever we do a Pokemon stream, I have a kind of Pokemon themed outfit ready for that. I'm scared by those drop cards. Once per turn, you can target 2. Da, 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 da. You can return this card. During either player's turn, you return this card. You control the extra deck that target 2 banished monsters and special summon them. Okay, so that's just a special summon recursion. Oh god. Well, we'd have to find a maid-related game now, wouldn't we? You can banish 1 ritual beast monster from the graveyard immediately after it stalls. You can return this card you control to the extra deck, then target 2 banished. Okay, so it's all just special summon recursion. Andre, thank you for the follow. We're gonna do this. It's gonna get Ash Blossomed. It's not gonna get Ash Blossomed. I want you in my hands. I'm gonna discard you though. I'm not good at math, but I think you die. Oh no. Something's happening in that duel. Well, we know which one I'm getting. Ooh, that's actually a tough one there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take that. I'm gonna have to take that and then set the cards back like that. Hmm. You know what this means. Uh-oh. Destroy monsters in the field up to the number of... Alright, that's fine. But what if I do this? So that way you technically don't control one of them. Or that it's technically not a face-up ritual beast. Ooh, that's what we're gonna do, are we? So you're gonna special summon those two. No monster I can special summon. Alright. I see how it is. Let's run that back though. Oh, what do you do? Oh, it's just an attack boost. Nurse. Please don't tell me you have more than one. Twin Twister. Alright. Alright. Okie dokie. You destroyed the funny meme card though, which I'm kinda sad about. It only took all of my card advantage and a ton of effort, but we finally got Sheo out, folks. We finally did it. Alright. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna negate it. It's just a special summon. Yeah, we're gonna attack that one. This is gonna be an interesting duel because I have no idea how any of these cards work. But I appreciate you guys cheering me on. Oh lord. nuts. Like I said in the other duel, I'll let you get these special summons off, but I'll negate whatever the big badder one is. Mainly because I need Yugioh to survive to the standby phase. Oh. Swarm the board with a couple little girls. Get our maids out here. Get Tinka can play. Okay, that just raises the attack of everyone. What are you? You can send one ritual beast monster of the same type from the deck to the graveyard. You can. Okay. Not sure what's going on, but we'll see. Some of those are some scary spiritual beasts. Is this just payback for all the times I've like swarmed the board with dragon maids? Is this just payback? Oh, I see what you're doing. Oh, I definitely see what you're doing. You're chaining these guys so that way you can consistently get the Apelio perk active so you can OTK me. I see what's happening here. Yup. You're gonna keep summoning that, triggering its effects. Until you have enough attack points to kill Yugioh. Lightning Chidori. Alright, Sasuke. One set card. I don't have any set cards though. I'm still gonna negate it just so I don't have to worry about the other effects. Combo. What is going on? I feel like I'm gonna lose to this in like the dumbest way possible. turn has gone on for like 10 minutes. All right. Wow. That's all I can do. Now, time to sit back, get comboed for 10 minutes, and wait. How is this deck allowed to continue doing this? Look at this. Everything's happened so far. All right. Um. Uh, all right. And now here comes a whole nother combo. Damn dolphin. Alright. Heart of the cards. We got one turn to win it. What is it? Well, definitely not what we needed. Well, if I would have had this like 2 turns ago, we would have definitely won. And nothing I can do. It was a bad hand in conjunction with just whatever you're doing is like insane. Like it's one of those things where just like so many things were happening at once. I couldn't even keep track at that point. I'm kind of surprised spiritual beasts can do that, but it's like I feel like half of the strategy with them is to literally have so many things popping off at once that your opponent can't keep track of what to negate, what not to negate. But GG guilty. Looks like we got a couple more people to pop up, so that there is the room key. If anyone would like to join, anyone at all, you are free to, and we're all just dueling each other. Oh no, you're totally good, guilty. That was like I keep saying, I love seeing like the new or just like, you know, decks you don't normally see, anti-meta, whatever, just so I can see what other decks are capable of. Gives me ideas for future ones. Like I really want someone to use a Spirals deck on me. I really want to see. The more I think about it, the more I want to build Spirals, but I don't think it's good. Let me see. I'm gonna Google it real fast. Do I want to do Fairy Luna? Oh no, Death, you're fine. Even if you're like new or anything, if anything, it's more practice for you. And like I said, I can use a lower tier deck if you'd like to, if you don't want to go against meta stuff. Because I know playing this game, you're 90% of the time going against meta. You can just kind of. Do I want to do that though? Let's see. Let's special summon you. I mean, the only way to really learn, and I always recommend this to people, that is the only way to really learn is to go up against decks you honestly have no chance against. Because that way you can learn what people are using, how people are using them, and then how best to counter them. Especially watching streams like mine or others like Silver's or whoever's, you can kind of see what decks are good against what decks, you know, are countered by what. But, you know, it all just kind of depends. Last card summons. You can target one monster your opponent controls. Your opponent can send one card. Alright. We're gonna do that. If that's the problem, so check, it depends on how you have it built. Because the number one rule that I kind of learned early on when I kind of did my brief stint in competitive Yu-Gi-Oh was it doesn't matter how good your deck is if you draw nothing but garnets or draw nothing but bricks. A bad deck that's consistent is oftentimes a lot better than a good deck that's very inconsistent. Spirit Charmers. I'm not familiar on how to play them. Otherwise, I could probably tell you. Let's see. I mean, we could just go for that already. I see that Fairy Tale Luna effect, by the way. Don't think I didn't read that. Don't you think I didn't read that? We're gonna go... Sure. No. Yes. Thank you. Like I said, don't think I didn't read that. I know exactly what that does, and this is the exact reason I wanted it. That I will negate. Because now I get our House Dragon. Oh wait, what? Why didn't it... That's weird. It's supposed to let me get Sheo back. Oh, no problem, Guilty. Have a great night. Oh, welcome to the chat, Ryura. You have to FTK for 5 games. Oh no. That sounds just mean. Alright, we're just gonna keep Ran Ryu chaining. Cool. I like that strat. It's the best strat. I see. I'll have to look into... Because I would love to have that title, just to say I have it. I'll have to look into, like, an FTK. Because I'm sure it'll get a lot harder to get over time, as obviously they start stomping out the FTKs. Oh, nice. Congrats. Oh, not bad. I see you. I see you with the flip. So now the, what do you call it, standby phase effect doesn't proc. Hmm. Oh god, it's Facebook. They're here to invade our Yu-Gi-Oh! You only control... I can't activate spell cards? Alright. I see you. I see you. I'm gonna go from this. Alright, so that's not a charmer. So now I can just attack directly, right? Monster you control is the start of battle, while it's already facing the field, you can special summon a spellcaster. Alright. If this special by its own effects. Okay. I mean, a lot of it comes down to knowing the deck more than actually kind of, because like you can look up as many decks as you want online, but if you don't know how to play them or don't know how to combo them properly, then obviously they're not going to work as well. And that's not saying that you're bad or anything like that. It's saying like it takes time to learn a deck, and sometimes obviously decks just don't work. Like I've learned this from a lot of other games where YouTubers and stuff don't always know what's best, even when sometimes they say they do. Just look at the Warframe community in a nutshell. But banish that. What was I gonna say? But like, you kind of have to, even when you're looking online at like decks and deck lists, you kind of have to look at them with a grain of salt. For example, I got this Dragon Maid deck from looking at an online deck list. But when I was going through it, I noticed some things that were kind of weird or against my playstyle, that kind of thing. So I ended up swapping those out. So I didn't need them or want them. So you kind of have to adjust depending on how you like your deck or how you want to run it, that kind of thing. And yeah, like I said earlier, you could have a super meta, you know, a deck that's amazing, but if it's not consistent, then it's not good, right? A deck isn't meta if it's not consistent, because obviously if you can't get it every time, or nearly every time, then it's not going to be very good. And sometimes, depending on the meta, some decks just aren't good. Like, you could... I love Trick Stars. I fully admit that that deck is honestly kind of bad, unless, like, I'm playing against super non-meta stuff. Like, I go up against Eldritch shuts me down immediately as Trick Stars. There's nothing I can do. So it's like, it depends. GG, Greenbird. I haven't fought you yet. Let's duel. Olmith. Oh, accidentally hit cancel. There you go. Oh, no problem. GG, Greedy. Oh no, you've been found. Don't worry. The dragons are coming. Sheo will be here before you know it. Oh, so am I. I think this duel is gonna be quite fun. No 5 good hands. Lyrilisk. They're so cute. Oh my god, are they all just cute bird girls? Oh my god, they're all just cute bird girls. Oh, cool, I can't target them. You can special summon, the yada yada yada. Once per turn, a wind Xyz is summoned, yada yada yada. If it was Xyz summon, you can target one graveyard attached to material. I'm expecting shenanigans. Yeah, I kind of am too. That's usually, yeah. I was about to say, just like what Chris said. Usually, the cute stuff is the unexpectedly deadly stuff. Oh, now it's like, all right. Now it's like Harpy Lady's weird cousin. I mean, if it's something you really like, I wouldn't recommend quitting it just because the current meta or something. Like, sure, you can, like, take a step back, whatever you want, but just do whatever makes you happy more than anything. Obviously, don't feel like you have to play the game if you're not having fun, but if it's something you enjoy, you should stick with it, even if, the meta's not going your way or what have you. You could find some deck that you just adore. For example, with me, I found Dragon Maid, and I love this deck. What? Recital Starling. You could detach one. All battle damage is also inflicted to your opponent. This isn't an OTK, right? Hope for future. Oh no. I don't think I don't have an out for this card at all, I don't think. At the end of the damage step, if this card battled, you can take control of that opponent's monster. Yep. If this face-up card on the field would be destroyed by a card effect, you can detach one material from this card instead. It's not an OTK, it's an FTK. Yeah, it's starting to look that way. Alright, it's time to read this novella real fast. Cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects. Once per turn, when your opponent activates a monster. Quick effect, you can detach one material and negate the activation, and then if that monster is on the field, you gain control of it. Yeah, OTK typically means you kill in a single turn, obviously, but FTK means you kill, like, you go first, and you kill before the opponent even gets to play the game. I have Red Girl. This card doesn't have any once per turn effects. Oh, good lord. Awesome, and it has 3 materials, so it can literally negate up to 3 things in a single turn. Awesome, so you can... What if I negate your negate, though? Plan A is the FDK. Plan 2 is to lock me out so I can't do anything. Alright. I mean, you knew this was coming. I'm trying. I have an idea, but I doubt it'll work. I don't think. I have an idea. Don't worry, I can read. Oh god. Please don't. I'm gonna be shocked. Okay, it doesn't. That does have a once per turn. Does it? Yeah, you only use this effect. Okay. Hmm. 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 I think I can do something with this if need be. Oh, Lord. All right. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. God, 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 God. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. Omvi. Gotcha. Why are you cheering me on? You're the one I'm fighting. I know you don't take battle damage. Wait, you do take battle damage. It just can't be destroyed. All right. I see you. You're really holding these negates out. You really don't want to use these. Oh, I have a plan. I have 3 negates right now, just so you're aware. You have 3 negates, I have 3 negates. Now, depending on how this chains, whoever negates first loses. I am universe braining right now. I see every possible permutation of this board, unless you have like some crazy random stuff in your hands right there. But I see every permutation, every version. I see with my mind's eye what needs to be done here. Problem is, I don't think these are... I think everything you have in your hand is for the FTK. I think everything you have is likely for the FTK, and you might be missing like the one piece you need for the FTK. And because I have the 3 negates... Herald Canary? What is that one? What is that? Is that it? Yeah. Speed read this real fast. Plan B is nasty. Oh, okay, you can't FTK anymore. So now it's just, what, doubling down on Plan B and getting another utopic out? Oh, can't target that card with card effects, sure, but I can sure as hell... That and Yugioh doesn't target. It just straight negates the activation. It's part of a chain. I love how Utopic Draco is just sitting there menacingly. What? I've never seen a 5 XCs before. Alright. This card can attack directly. While this card has material, it can attack a number of times each battle phase, up to the number of materials attached to it. Once per turn, you can detach one material from this card. Until the end of this turn, Lyrilisk monsters you control cannot be destroyed. There it is. Are you gonna Utopic it? Are you gonna Utopic it? Wait, it was supposed to... Wait a second. Yep, it's gonna attack me 6 times directly. Wait, I can't target it. Damn it. That's not gonna destroy. It's unaffected, yeah. And that Chucklefuck can't be done. Nothing can be done with that either. My entire board hinges on... Yep. Should be game. I'd be shocked if this wasn't game. Yeah, you can attack 3 more times, it's game. Yup. I don't know why I couldn't negate it, though. Is the problem. I'd prefer not to see Plan A. If that's Plan B, I really don't need to see Plan A. Plan A. Who wants to duel next? We got Deadpool, we got Epie. Whoever shouts out in chat first gets it. Alright, I'll have to go to your profile. Whoever shouts out in chat. Oh, I see. I love this this Pokemon emotes. Those are so good. Well, we have people in here. Anyone who wants to duel, that's the duel code. Yeah, that. Remember, press remember and go to my profile. Oh, gotcha. Let's see. No. Why? Why? You know what? Just so it shuts up. Oh, I gotcha. Another. Are we looking at? Yeah, we're looking at another Maju. All right. What are you planning over here with your danger birds and your banish engine over here? Yes, trust me when I say I have like a million different outs for Maju. Oh God. Well then. 8,500 damage from Numeron. Oh no. Sounds like Numeron though. Oh, not this thing again. Yeah, here's 7 sins. Let's return. You can attach 2 banished city special summon monsters your opponent controls. Then attach one of those banished to this. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. It's this board again. We know how this ended last time. Oh god. Alright. That's all we can do. We're gonna do that again. I know what I needed from last time. So it's just standing there menacingly. Alright, we got ourselves 2 Sheos, at the very least. Battle out that thing. We're gonna hit that. Yeah. I'm basically gonna do the exact same thing I did last time. Yeah. Hit it with the... I'm gonna hit it with this negate, though. So now I theoretically could attack again, but we'll leave it as is. Yeah, I believe it. I would probably feel the same way if I was running something like super, super cheesy. That's kind of how I feel a lot of times when I'm playing my Trick Stars. This is the single best card in the, like House and Sheo can whatever. Chamber Dragon Maid is the true best girl in this deck. I'm not sure if you're waiting to activate Seven Sins or what's going on. I'm assuming you're trying to get Sheo. You're trying to catch Sheo, but I'm not sure why exactly. He's learned to hold his ability. We'll see. Because that's another, what do you call it, isn't it? It's another one of these, if I had to guess. It's either another one of those or it's another Maju. But I have my outs for Maju. Same with Seven Sins here. I have my outs for it as well. That's the perk of a lot of the Dragon Maid cards, is they don't destroy. So many meta cards nowadays are immune to destruction effects, but not a lot of this stuff actually destroys. Ooh. I'll let it happen. Let's hope you draw something in those two cards. Let's hope it's Maju. What's the move here, Epi? Yeah, the difference between someone who's like played this game for a long time and who hasn't, they know when to negate stuff. You'll often see a lot of like newer quote unquote meta players, especially Eldritch players, just try to negate things immediately instead of waiting for the big negates like these. Alright. First off, we're negating it. Second, we're kicking it. Alright. So the card that's going back to my hand is you. We're kicking you back to the extra deck. Oh, really? They were saving Blossom specifically for Maxi. What are you? Must be special summoned while the total attack of all monsters your opponent controls is more than all monsters you control. Wait, let me read this again. Return them to the hands, then that you control, but you don't control anything. Take Blossom, Max, and win. Oh, you did it to itself. Alright. Oh, wow. You can keep there's no once per turn. So you can keep special summoning it, offing itself, returning a card to the hand. Alright. You know what? I'll help you. I'll do it for you. I'll make your job easier. No more tributing itself, huh? I hate that this deck has so many outs to everything. I really do. Oh god. Doesn't have an out to that, though. Well, bye, house. Yep. No battle damage, though. I can eat it, though, right back to the hand. Or I could do that. I'm sorry. I mean, yeah. This activates. We're gonna pull. What do we need? We need another trap. Trap the hands. Activate this. Yep. I think we got this. I think we're fine. I think this is GG because now we should have another Sheo. Granted, I'm not sure if I'll be able to summon enough to, like, OTK right here. But we'll definitely try. I mean, you're not necessarily wrong, I guess. This is the first time I'm gonna do this combo. Wow, I've never pulled this combo off. Granted, it didn't help a whole lot, because obviously I can't attack, but... But now I'm just gonna swarm the board with more Dragon Maids. I mean... Oh wow, Bigfoot. Imagine if it got gated. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I think he has a recursion effect from the grave though, doesn't he? You have 4 cards left and no Manju. Uh-oh. "40 whole cards and only 2 of them can handle an army of maids." But GG though. I love fighting that deck with this one because it makes me actually have to think about my moves. Half the time when I'm playing Dragon Maids, it's kind of autopilot, the game's just playing itself. But I actually have to like stop and think half the game. Oh, how's it going, Paradox? It's been going pretty great so far. We've been having a lot of fun here. Just dueling everybody. Anyone who just joined wants into the lobby. Lobby code is right there. Gonna be fine. Just watch me brick. This is the first time I've drawn this card. Oh, it's for a level 7 dragon. Oh, yeah, this is pretty bricky. I sure hope so, Paradox. That's been the goal. And I'm genuinely thankful for everyone who's been helping out with that. It's been insane, in all honesty. All spell effects. Oh god, what is this? I mean, likewise, Epi, yours is like, you consistently have gotten to that one board of Eater and the Spider. Her cannot... What to do. We'll do this. This is what we shall do. Oh my god. So what you're telling me is you built floodgates. Don't tell me this is like Altergeist or something. Because Altergeist used to run so many floodgates, it was insane. Well, Take a note, chat. This is how you shut down Dragon Maids. Now I'm basically forced to top deck one of the traps, or I lose. I mean, I could just, like, try to stall this as much as I can and let Imperial Order do its job. That would be a funny, meme, right? What do I have left over here? Not a whole lot. Wow. This is really bad. Really, really bad. The only thing you have, basically the only thing I'm allowed to do is use traps, and I need to top deck the trap in order to get skill drain dealt with. But I'm sure you probably have another skill drain, which is the problem. Uh-oh. I mean, are you... It's Imperial Order. I can't use spells. Oh god, this is relinquished? But wait, isn't the whole point of relinquish to use its effect to steal my monsters? You can't steal... What? Wait, I forgot that I can't use this guy. I was about to say, I was like... I mean, it's still a Link 1, so you can get Blue Eyes out, but still. I was like, I was very confused. There's the code again, if anyone wants it. Still can't do anything about it. Still. Okay, this isn't going according to plan. I mean, am I about to tribute summon attack into it? I swear to God, this is 2005 Yu-Gi-Oh at its finest. And the next turn, I can finally use spell cards. I feel like I could put together, from all the duels I've gone up against and learning like all the stuff that you guys are doing to try to counter my Dragon Maids, I think I have a pretty good idea of what I could use. To counter myself. I think I could build a deck that could counter my own Dragon Maids pretty easily. Oh, accidentally left the room. Alright. You're probably gonna win this, but let's see. But GG, Chris. I mean, depending on how the shutdowns work, they can definitely do a lot to Dragon Maids. That's kind of the biggest problem that we have is if you get a ton of floodgates and a board to back it up, i.e. not Altergeist. I mean, you could probably use Altergeists and screw over Dragon Maids pretty bad. But Eldritch, I wouldn't be surprised if you could like do some serious damage with that. Oh no, I'm gonna lose. Oh no. What do you mean? Are you gonna Ash Blossom that? That is the question. Are you going to Ash Blossom the Trickstar reincarnation? Oh, never mind, I guess. Yeah, because without my abilities, all of my Dragon Maids are basically just like baby beaters. There's nothing you can do. They like Sheo is like the biggest beater on the team, but even then, everyone else has like no attack points. So of course. Well, time to sit back and watch the fireworks. XE CyberX. Yeah, it would. Well, we're gonna be here for a hot minute. So, how's everyone's night been? Yeah, sounds about right, Kai. Emotional damage. I hope I had no hand in that. Oh, really? What are you doing in Blender? I'm assuming you mean the 3D modeling program and not an actual blender, and you're making a smoothie. Of course. Of course that it's a physical blender and you're making a smoothie, or 256 FPS. Huh. Interesting. See, I'm not super familiar with Blender. I know this one's ancient at this point. I don't even know if anyone uses it. I know Rhino really well. Rhinoceros. I know like SolidWorks really well. At least when it comes to 3D modeling programs. Otherwise, I know like Photoshop and stuff like that pretty, Photoshop, I know those pretty well. Gotten to know Vroid Studio pretty well too, but, Blender is like an entirely different beast I need to learn. Yeah. Strawberry, banana, orange, milk, and ice cream. Well then, that actually doesn't sound half bad. But explosive to make. Alright. Yeah, all those cute little birds that are just gonna sit and exist and... What do you mean let die to get... See, that's what I was kind of thinking. Depending on my hands, I would have had the perfect counter to the shenanigans. Don't tell me that works. Don't tell me this works. Oh my god, it works. No, I'm so sorry. I can't believe that happened. Oh, mirror force. No one ever expects the mirror force. So does Lilybell just permanently get 32,000 or 3,200 attack points, or am I going crazy here? Are you effect failing Corvane, or are you effect failing Lilybell? All right. Magic cylinder. That would have been funny too. It wouldn't have worked in this situation, but it would have been funny. Oh, really? The attack point buff is forever. Alright. Someone put a solemn judgment one time and I went defense with 2 dragons and then attacked with 1. Oh god. Well, I take it you don't have an out. I mean, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. This might be your fault. You made this monster. 3,200 attack point Lilybell is the best possible situation for me. GG. Each other 2 times, and then... Yeah, they're just burning each other's... Oh yeah, I'll check the replay. I'll check the replay, and we are gonna have to be ending the stream here soon. Let's see. Which replay was it? Oh, any of them, it looks like, because number of turns were 1. Alright. Alright, chat, we're about to see the stupid. I can just see where this is going already. Oh no, yeah. It says before we enter the replay, this is a FTK. He goes first, and then he one-shots before the other person's even allowed to play the game. Cute. Yep. Ghost of Mischief's effects. Yup. First turn, the other person didn't even get the chance to play. You just vanish. You don't even lose the life points. The life points just hit 0. Alright. I got time for one more duel. Chris got kind of gypped earlier, so we're gonna do you want Trick Stars or do you want Dragon Maids? It's up to you. Go with the maids. Alright. I swear, we're gonna come back with more Yu-Gi-Oh! In like 2 days' time. And then everyone's gonna be running Dragon Maids. Because just for those who maybe weren't here the other day, from now on, ideally, I want to make like every other day a Yu-Gi-Oh! Day. So the days in between, we'll do like some other variety games, Risk of Rain, Elden Ring's the big one right now, other stuff. But the days in between will likely be Yu-Gi-Oh! Unless they get replaced with like a collab stream or like a special stream, that kind of thing. Wait, what? When did the ban list come out? One card in my deck got banned. Alright. I remember the old PSP games, Tag Force 2, where literally the entire game was almost entirely tag duels. That was so fun, just working through like each, because you had to like partner with a specific GX character, and the whole point of the game was like to max out their friendship and then move on to the next person. And then every time, because like every playthrough would be completely different, because based on who your partner was, your deck would have to be completely different to team up with that partner. Yeah, whoever was my partner, we would have to have Dragon Maids together. Or one of us go Trick Stars, the other one go Dragon Maids, so we could burn while I combo. Oh, really? It's still waiting for opponent? Here, try room 4. There we are. Yeah, sometimes some of the rooms just glitch out. I don't know why. Oh, gotcha. Greater poly... What? Oh, God, he's an edgelord. Lord Superbia. Oh, wow. Yeah, this will be the last duel of the night. Well, there's the spell negate. And of course I have nothing but spells. Thanks. Awesome. Fantastic. However... Oh, really now? Alright. How many... Is that for, once per turn or no? Oh, it is once per turn. Cool. Um, so what if I did this? Huh. Alright. Special summon one card. Oh, Dark Lord's not just affected. Oh yeah, he's influenced by... destroyed by card effects. Yep. And... Oni-Sam, thanks for the follow. What is good indeed? We're doing pretty good. Be aware this we are ending right after this duel. We've been streaming for almost 8 hours now, so it's pretty late. We'll be back. I believe so. I try to remember most of the names I see in here. But yeah, this will be the last duel for the night, and then what is this? Don't ask me why I gave you a monster. I guess I won't then. But regardless, I bricked hard. Like, impossibly hard brick. Do I want to activate Dark Lord Yugioh? No. Oh yeah, Ren. It's pretty great so far. We're ending here pretty soon too, so. But have a good night, Ren. Trickstar versus Sky Striker. Gave you a hint. Oh, is this? Ooh. Trickstar versus Sky Striker. See, I've gone up against like 6 Sky Striker players in the last couple of days. Oh lord, what are we going? What are we doing now? If I'm being honest, I'm not sure. I remember your name. I mean, to be fair, that's... So, someone link the, do you realize how little that whittles that down? Oh, Miku, really? Yeah, Chris, I've never seen this archetype. It's cool. I like Pretty Boy right here. But I'm not familiar with anything that's going on right now. But... oh, definitely. See, like, I've gone up against a bunch of Sky Strikers. So saying it's just Sky Strikers, there's a lot of Sky Strikers. You, though... I would definitely know if you said FTK or Lyralist. I would know exactly who you were talking about. Yeah, Elsa over here has a pretty insane Lyralist deck. Oh wow, I've never seen this card actually played. Ow. Oh, we gotta... I have bricked so hard. If I can get one of my dragon girls right now, I might be able to do something, but I doubt it. Ah, damn. But will you negate? That is the question. Because it doesn't matter if you negate it or not. I still lose. Because I'll just show you what I just top decked. That's what I just top decked. So yeah. Not the greatest hands. But obviously we've been on a roll for so long with this stupid Dragon Maid deck, we were bound to get the brick hands one of these days. Yup. Not much you can do in the hand when the opening hand is as bad as the one I had. Oh yeah, everyone. I'm honestly a little shocked. Like over the last couple of days, because like the first day we were doing this, I was doing pretty good with like blue eyes. I could not use blue eyes today. And ever hope to win. And welcome to the chat, Infector. Exactly, Epi. Exactly. Let's check our room members and see how everyone did. Oh yeah, there's been some silly archetypes tonight between my maids, between the Lyralesque FTK, we've had Sky Strikers, we've had all sorts of shenanigans. But yeah, GG Chris. That was surprisingly great. Ooh, Pendulum Magicians. We need some Pendulum Magician players around here, because I do kind of want to learn how to play those, because those sound fun. Book of Moon is annoying. But but like I said, it is very late. That was gonna be our last duel for the night. I'm planning another Yu-Gi-Oh stream, not tomorrow, but the day after. So what is that? Monday? Yeah, so Monday, no wait, Tuesday. Tuesday the 1st. No wait, yeah, right. No, Monday. Monday is Monday's the next Yu-Gi-Oh day. I guess technically today or, later today. I'll be back with I think some Elden Ring and maybe some Risk of Rain, maybe a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh at the end. But we'll leave the majority of the Yu-Gi-Oh day for Monday. Um, looks like we just got Zephyr and Infector. Thank you for following. Love it. Um, and then lastly, I want to thank everyone for showing up, everyone for following, subbing, all that good jazz. Everyone who continues to just come in and support and play duels with us. Anything and everything. Even just talking in the stream is enough for me. But thank you guys so much. You guys continue to be awesome. Have a great night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.